Good evening, everyone. I'm Tassenix, and welcome to a brand new season of Grand Arena. It's Season 69, 5 vs. 5 Grand Arena Championship, Week 1, Round 1. And yeah, once more, I'm in the top bracket. And what better way to start off a top bracket match than fighting the guy who sits at number 1 in Grand Arena, BabyYoda, the child of my sister guild, Maul Chromium. One of the truly largest accounts, and what really sets him apart, I mean, he is over 16 million, so he is truly one of the biggest. But what sets him apart is his Datacron development. I don't know anybody, if anybody, goes harder on Datacrons than BabyYoda in all of the game. Because these will all have been level 9 Datacrons, probably within the first 2 weeks of the set existing, and then just getting re-rolled from there. So just a complete horror show, Datacron-wise. How's everybody doing tonight? Let's see if I've got everything working. Hey, Darth Leia, 3 Scoundrels. Hey, what's going on, man? Good to see you. How's it going? All right, let's get the music rolling. Where be the music? There we go. All right. Hey, Plume, what's going on? Yeah, Plume coming in on multiple browsers. My man. My man. All right, let's get this. The poll. How many drops am I going to have tonight? So it's 5 vs. 5. New season. 2 or less, 3 or more? Doesn't sound unfair. All right, let's roll that. Way go. All right. So my rank 4 fighting his rank 1. I'm just under 16 million. I actually haven't crossed the line. It's rounding me up here ever so slightly. I'm like 16 or 15.98 something. I'm almost there, but not quite there. And yeah, he's got 16.2, so I'm not that far behind in GP, actually. Nice. Let's see. Top 80 average GP. My 3.21 million to his 3.22 million. Zeta's we both have 412. GAC Omicrons, we both have 84. Top 80 average speed. My 167 to his 169. So he's got me, but not by much. Mod analysis, plus 25 count. My 289 to his 312. 20 to 24s, my 593 to his 665. Plus 20s, my 882 to his 977. That's a reasonably close. He's got me, but not by an insane amount. Plus 4% offense mods, my 280 to his 298. And plus 6%, my 101 to his 95. You now. Hey, Sheepdog, Royal Ranger. Good to see you guys. Guilty Unleashed. What am I sipping on? Yeah, some reheated coffee from earlier, man. I took a nap after work, and I woke up, and I'm just not feeling alcohol right now. I am feeling like waking up again. So here we are. If I was in a drinking mood, I finished off all the beer earlier, so that would mean that we would be relying back on some vodka plus something concoction. It exists. I'm just not feeling it. Reverend Reborn says, I'm not sure if you already talked about it, but BabyYoda is using resistance with the Jawa turn meter cron. What is he beating with that? DL Ahsoka? Well, okay, so you're saying that you saw him using that on offense at the end of last season? Because I was about to say, how do you know? How would you know? There's no history yet. How would you know? But, my guess is that team does not need a lot of help to start a turn meter train. So, you know, Rey is probably on the table. I'm not one of the big practitioners of that. I think I've only done it maybe a couple of times ever. Super fun, but bumpy. Tiny Bubbles, what's going on, man? Good to see you. Welcome. All right. Total Datacron analysis, total rerolls. My 336 to his 1240. You thought I was joking. It was perhaps exaggeration, a bit of hyperbole. It was not. Usually people got a couple hundred more rerolls than me. This guy's got like almost 4 times my reroll. So, yeah. Neat. All right, so total reroll, yeah. The level 9s, I have 59 to his 70. 6 to 8s, I have 4, he has 0. And 3 to 5s, I have 5, he has 0. Yeah, just horrific. Blackhammer says, I beg your finest pardon? How many rerolls? Yes. Yes. That is 1,240 rerolls. Yes. Hey, Tiny Bubbles. I don't know if you heard me before the ad started, but saw you there. Boss One, what's going on, man? Good evening, and welcome back, everybody. Okay, as far as GLs go, what's the story? Pretty robust Rey. Really fast Slacker. It's a lot of speed to be faster than my Slacker. Okay, so wow, really fast JMK. Holy crap. Holy crap. Alright, Lord Vader, 593, wow. 175,000. Is Leia, 570. Really nice. Nice, man. He's just got killer mods on these GLs. Love it. I like this. This almost gets my goat. In the sense that he and I are pretty much meant to be going for the same thing, and he's just got that much more. So, of everything but speed on Baylan. I'm fine. I'm not bitter. All right, let's see. Wow, 379 cat. Okay. Boom. Okay, so pretty fast. I like this. Okay, so check this out. He's got 8,000 more health than me. And 200 less offense. Yeah, it's interesting to see this balance. I know some folks are pushing for just as much offense as possible. I think there's people out there 11-4 higher on that offense. I still think probably higher offense is better. Because it's more ridiculous in 3 versus 3. Okay. Star Killer, alright, yeah. Right, like his Malgus. And yes, a more health-biased Reva. I I agree with that. I appreciate you, BabyYoda. Okay, let's take a look at the Omega Bot report. Now, I pulled this for his last 5 vs 5 season. So, we had Datacron set 20 rotate out at the end of that. Can't rely on expecting to see exactly the same teams, but what we'll be looking at is the proportion of defense that he was using, the types of teams that he was relying on for attack, and any observations we can make on what he was dropping on. In general, he favors attacking early, but that's not a hard rule. Sometimes he has to get it done in the last couple hours. Speed-wise, yeah, he just stands above from what, this 15 to 23-ish range. Then, I'm briefly ahead, and then we're pretty much competitive from there. And I'm okay with that. GC Omicron-wise, we both have them all. Nothing to see here, folks. And then squad banner efficiency. This is goofs, because you never know how many erodiums. I didn't really check. I guess I could see here. Board Dad is one of them. Probably diameter. Looks like only 2. So a good handful is 69, 68, 67, 66. Gosh, a ton of 65. So what'll be interesting to see is how many drops you have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 drops all season last season. Interesting. All right, defenses that he was setting last time. This Sith Eternal, Dr. Aphra, Kelleran, Lord Vader, Rey Swolo Ezra, Queen Amidala, Slacker, Maul, probably, Malgar ISC. I don't know actually. Fugitive Omega, Baylan, Gungans, Gas, General Grievous, Saw Gerrera, and Ahsoka with Wad. Fleet-wise, Executor, Malevolence, and Raddus on defense. Pretty much full-time in it. And I checked his last 3 vs 3 week as well. He's pretty consistently maintaining Leviathan on offense. I'm okay with that. Defenses by zone. See, this is nice. I like this. I like that he's varied it up a bit. We can still expect to see something like Rey Swolo, Aphra, Slacker, and if I had to guess out of these, like Lord Vader or Baylan. All right, on offense, of course he would be using Bane. Jabba, Bam. Now remember, Bam was part of that smuggler cron setup with Dash and all that, and you were just able to nuke out Lord Vader and stuff like that. That's gone. So Bam was there last season. JMK Cat, Darth Sidious, Great Mothers, Leia, BKM, Scion of Django, Saw, Baylan, JML, Slacker, and then an odd mix of stuff as the situation required. Profundity, Leviathan, and Executrix on offense. When it wasn't Executrix, it was Negotiator. And what was he dropping on last season? A Gas Crex, and Ahsoka with Exile Ezra, 2 Saw teams, a couple Slackers, Gungans, CLS, Reva with Starkiller, that could be a pain. That's probably an Aesop Rock fight. Rey Swolo, Traya, Aphra, Fugitive Omega, and Lord Vader. All, mostly, they can be challenging teams. All right, where are we with the prediction, folks? Oh, I'm not aware. Oh, yeah, the chat isn't showing on stream. Good call. Thank you, Zoltar. Thank you for reminding me. I was recording a video earlier. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen it on YouTube, I did make an update to the Grand Arena Omicron tier list. You guys have been clamoring for it. It took some time. I had to carve out some time for it because I had to take a bit to prepare everything visually. Then I got with Dagger for a bit. And, he helped me haggle out where I really wanted to sort everything, especially with all the new Omicrons there are. And yeah, finally had to record the video. And I went into considerably more detail, I think, this time than I did in the previous video. So let me know. You guys are going to have to give me feedback on that. Let me know what you think. All right. Yes, that's right, Windwalker. Damn, I just checked his datacrons talking about my opponents, and he's got at least 9 400+% defense crons. And this is what I was telling you guys about before. When I saw that this set was coming up and I saw that defense was on, it's like, all right, yeah. So, they're choosing when they want to get a huge spike of income, because whenever defense is available, it's super premium. People are going to go hog wild for it. Perhaps nobody more so than BabyYoda, but he's not going to be the only player with a big handful of super high defense crons. I want to say I think I only have one that is 300 plus. So that's the kind of disparity we're dealing with. Oh, Zoltar, great. I'm glad you enjoyed the video, man. Awesome. Hey, J-Chung, good to see you. Thanks for the good luck. Asher, greetings, Mr. Task. Greetings back to you. Yeah, it's going to be just a mess. Yes. Empire, 1,200 rerolls? My lord, is that legal? He will make it legal. Right? But yes, Herpa it is super premium, yeah, defense stat. And they make it far and away the rarest secondary. It doesn't necessarily feel rare, but it is going to take you some rerolls to get one that has all defense, right? And then, of course, somebody that's going to go to this kind of rerolling effort is going to have the best defense rolls, right? They'll settle for anything just to get defense on there in the first place, and then just rerolls. So it's just going like that. Megatron, good luck tonight, Tass. Appreciate it. You're here for the learning, TJ? Yes. Yes. You know, this is definitely me not stalling, hesitating before the coming of the end. All right, yes. Prediction is closed. 2 or less, 10% of you voted, you're with me to the bitter end. 3 or more, 90% of the points committed said that, yeah, I'm going to be dying here. And you may be right. All right, let's have a look. BabyYoda, I think it works on the far side of the world. I feel like he has a very opposite schedule to me, real life-wise, because he's always able to get back to me in DMs when I reach out and say hi, but there's always a significant delay. So I don't think he's had any reasonable opportunity to make any attacks, and so I won't be able to go into as much detail about my defense. Nevertheless, top side. We have set BKM, Paz, Grogu, Bam, and Bo-Katan. So this was kind of interesting to see on defense towards the end of the last 3 vs 3 season. And I think I'm not going to feel punished for this because, of course, I have Gungans down. He also has Gungans down. And why wouldn't you when they have a cron that says they can do an unresistible stun on special, which shutting out, probably some other things, not the least of which being BKM, right? So what are you going to do? When you're fighting Lord Vader right now, there's Lord Vader clones. You're not really doing BKM as a one-shot to Lord Vader clones anymore, if you ever were. So, yeah, that's why she's down. All right, Rey, Swallow, Xeris with the Xeris Cron, GK, and Cal. Now, between you, me, and the fence post, this is the aforementioned over 300% defense cron that I have. So this is the best I can offer. It's on Rey. It can still die to any number of things, so we'll see. We'll see. You know what I know. All right, Gungans down with, of course, a stun cron. Now, I did agree, hearing from several other players, that Phalanx, especially on defense, if you're going to be setting Gungans, Phalanx makes a lot of sense. Like, I trust this passive to go off and give my team value a lot more than I would trust the Tarpals level 9 to be properly used by the AI. So, went with that level 9. Still got the stun 6. And you could have bulk level 3, but I don't think that really matters for this team. When whatever you're taking against this, you're not really worried about how thick the characters are at the end after you've taken down the shield. Is it still possible to lose because you don't have quite enough damage to get everybody killed in enough time, whatever? Maybe. But I feel like I'll probably get a lot more value out of this speed up on basic than I will out of bulk, and I'm willing to be proven wrong. Asher, do I think that the stun is better than the 100% bonus damage? I think the 100% bonus damage on offense, if you're using Gungans on offense, probably ridiculous. Like, if you feel like you need the stun, great, bring it. But the double damage feels more powerful when it's in my hands. Otherwise, the stun feels like it's impossible to go wrong with, you know? And it prevents stuff like BKM, you know? Classically, you're able to take in a lot of tenacity with BKM, depending on what the Datacron meta is, and that helps you resist the variety of debuffs from this team. You're not resisting the stun, which means you can just spend the whole match on lockdown, and you very well may. Yeah. Oh yeah, Herfa Derfa. That is a great caveat, and I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've talked about that before, or others on the show have. But yes, if you expect that your opponent is going to be reliably saving Darth Traya for the Gungans, then double damage on 6 would be quite a bit more meaningful than the stun, right? So, fair. Fair. Okay. And then, of course, Fugitive Omega, Mercenary Wrecker, Mercenary Hunter, Crosshair, and Batcher. With the Batcher Cron, long text, level 6, bulk level 3, you know the drill. Bottom side, I have set Traya, Nyla, Savage, Scion, Talon with the Talon Cron, bonus turn level 6, max health damage 3, Talon 9. This could be the buffs up level 3. I don't think I care too much about what the 3 is. Ideally, this would have even more, you know, crit damage and or armor penetration, but this is just fine stat-wise. Okay, Slacker, Dre, Hux, Red, and Faust with the Dracron. You knew it was going to be here, so there it is. Lord Vader, CX2, DCT, Oppo, Scorch with the CX2 Cron. I could have set this with the Oppo Cron, and I'd love to tell you what the Grandmaster plan is regarding with the CX2 Cron, but alas. Alright, and then Ahsoka, Exile Ezra, General Syndulla, Huyang, and Padawan Sabine with the set 22 Cron as well. That's going to be a bulk level 3. Alright, top side for BabyYoda. His own Fugitive Omega team with Batcher, same setup as mine, followed by Lord Vader with the Dark Side clones. Still having the Oppo Cron, which is very fine. I mean, I'm sure it's set up horrifically. Yeah, this is awful for me. This is not good. This is not a winner for me. Dear God. Alright, Gungans with Tarpals, so I guess that's kind of nice. Maybe Tarpals will do it big, maybe Tarpals will not. We'll see. Stun level 6, speed up level 3, a man of taste and distinction. I see. Crit damage and defense, dig it. Hey, Duckstab, appreciate that. Resub for 14 months. Thank you kindly. Rawling, hey, good to see you, man. Welcome. Yeah, it's time to learn some new counters. I mean, what once was old is new again, probably, for this first week. I don't know, we'll see. Alright, Jedi Master Mace, Jocasta Nu, Depa Balaba, Ayla, and Temple Guard with the Temple Guard Cron. No notes. That's a great way to set the team. Alright, bottom front. Got Aphra, Chrysantin, BT1 000, and Darth Vader with the Aphra Cron. Followed by Traya, Nihilus, Scion, Talon, and Savage with the Talon Cron. I guess probably the same bonus turn setup. Okay, he's got the buffs up 3. Nice profile here with the health and crit damage. This is nice. Yeah. All right, his own Slacker Dre team with the Dracron. No surprises. And then last is Rey, Swolo, Xeris, Sorty, and then GK with the Xeris Cron. Now, what are the odds, dear friends? That would be really hard to pull off. I was going to ask if he was going to set it up for her to be the slimmest, and that would take a pretty deliberate effort, and I don't think that's what he's going for. Yeah. Misa gonna feel pain. Okay. So yeah, that's there. Curiosity? Fantastic. Just love it. Wouldn't change a thing. Bulk level 3. Ability block level 6. Interesting. And of course, 400% defense, as one does. Interesting. that's going to tax me because I am going to try Queen Amidala here. And that's about ramping crit damage. And of course, defense mitigates critical strikes. So yeah, should be fun. Gonna love it. All right, where are we going to begin? I think I filled in some of my spreadsheet. What did I do for Traya last season? Was that just Sith Eternal full-time? Was that just full-time in that? Where are you hiding? Oh, my last opponent didn't set it. Okay. C-Watt. Yep. Okay, C-Watt GBA or something of the kind. C-Watt GBA set for 57. Ooh. Okay. What are the odds that I could find something better than that? No, that's not. I did use that to make the Fearless video earlier, so it was helpful. All right. So, I just want to see if there was anything else competitive with C. You're a terrible person. Also, hi. It's just getting started. I was just trying to see if there was anything slick here that I hadn't otherwise observed. Oh, look at this. 61 with Jabba. Now, this is with the Hutt Cartel crown, so that is quite a bit of difference. And yeah, it looked bumpy besides. Probably not gonna tempt the gods. Sith Eternal, set Watt. Okay. So C set and armor, 50%. That sounds fun. Okay. There might be something to that. What was this? High health? Yeah. I'm pretty sure we could replicate. Yeah, you didn't have enough health. And you were Relic 8. Haha! That is a substantial difference. I was just checking if there was anything slick against Traya from the end of last season. Yes, I literally just said that. But that was also... Without Chrysanthemum, it's one-time scene, and it was with the Hutt Cartel Kron, which is no longer with us. That's not who I'm afraid of. It's really the Traya, the Talon. I don't know, man. It's like Traya Savage Talon was almost enough to kill my Jabba that had no defense on it last season. So to your point, there's probably a case in the... I mean, here, this is how I would do it. If I was going to do it, I'm not saying that I am, this is how I would. You see? Yes. You are old and blind. Oh, you can't hear Dagger. Okay, thanks for letting me know, TJ. Let me fix that. That's probably fair, yes. Speak Freak? Speak!
Yeah, I'm not gonna tolerate that first one, though.
Yes, you absolutely will.
Well, I'm not gonna respond to it.
Uh-huh. No. So this is the Kron, though. This is the 5% health and protection recovery, level 3, when you're starting a turn with less than 3 buffs. And then just a ton of defense with a chunk of protection besides.
I would try this with, like, Chrysanthemum, Piggy, Boosh.
There is a reduced availability for Chrysanthemum for reasons.
Alright, fine. Then I would take another tank. Do you have another tank available that works under Jabba? Doesn't, like, break the synergy?
Would it not be Piggy? I mean, please don't tell me boss, because I'm not going to do that.
I'm mostly saying that you're going to get one of your tanks isolated, or don't taunt with Piggy till after they isolate. I hope the isolate goes on to somebody else.
That sounds bad, too.
I mean, whatever.
Everything sounds bad.
Look, like I said, I used Saba to solo this team in 3v3. I can't imagine it gets that much harder in 5v5. Somebody in the chat, like, back me up on that at least.
Let's think about the difference. Scion really doesn't do anything that I'm worried about. However,
you could try Zori.
Pain. Yeah, I'm worried. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. Hey, Rawling, what's going on, man? All right, see you over here on chat. What's up, Solo Base? Good to see you, man. Sasha, good to see you in the chat. All right.
Sasha, just your scouting. Don't get too excited.
Blair Booth says Sith Eternal still beats Mace. Sith Empire is what you mean, SE, with the Crom, but it's a lot sketchier. You brought Sith Assassin. I thought it would have suffered without Malik if he was countering. Right? Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, Team 3-2 to kill him 5 or something. It can be. All right, so this could be a pretty high-value application for Jabba. But if it was going to be with this Kron, it would be with reduced power. 1, 2... Gosh, I don't know. Probably 3, 4. Something like this. What say you to that, Dagger? What does that look like in your mind?
I think I would win this fight if I did this.
Yeah, I think the banners are what I'm questioning. I don't think I'll lose.
Yeah. I mean, the banners are going to be shit. Like, I won't pretend that. Like, I would unironically, like, take your biggest, bulkiest fucking Kron and just try this solo.
Yeah. Well, the first order of business is, of course...
Or Jabba Piggy. Or Jabba Piggy. Or just do Jabba Piggy.
Oh, just take the 2 of them.
Yeah, because they have to hit Piggy first.
Mostly.
Jabba's unique requires them to hit Piggy first. So even if they isolate him, he will function as a tank for Piggy. Or for Jabba.
Let me think about this. I guess when you're doing the Jabba solo in 3 vs 3, I feel like you still finish that fight with a lot of time, right? Because essentially what we're saying is we're doing 5 bites. 5 chomps. Finish the fight.
Yeah, well, you can do the middle on, you can use the middle on, what's her nuts to begin. Or the 3rd, and then you can hope on that Talon dies.
Yeah, that's something I was doing for sure, but I think for certain teams, for certain Talons, I felt like I was just treading water, and I felt like I was better off just mashing basic with a couple of those.
I would probably take Bosk and Piggy, and just be okay with the bleed.
I don't know, man. I appreciate that. If that's the case, let's see how this goes, because I might just do Sith Eternal there then and see what fate brings in the back.
I hope this works, man. I'm terrified of a counterattack.
I really want to say that
because, like, worst case, like, look at
I think I endured that last season, and at the end of last season, I did Bane Sass.
We had health crons last season. Huh? We had Sith health crons. We had bonus turn level 6 health crons last season.
That wasn't what was going to make that work.
The bonus turn really is what made this work. Or one of the things that made this work.
Mm-hmm. What was the Kron that I used last? I'm sure it was a Sith Kron, but here, let me check my record. 3, 5, 67. Did I not stream that or something? I must have put up the VOD. Or not. I don't know. So, probably a high armor penetration one regardless. Bane Sass. It's going to be... I think what's most important is high armor penetration and crit damage instead of health. Because I don't think the health's going to save you from what's going to happen. It might help, in the event of a backslap. So I'm not saying you shouldn't have health, but I don't think it's the priority. which is why I think this is the Cron I'm going to roll with. We don't have any other dark side effects lending our way, but it's got high armor penetration, big chunk of crit damage, 20% health. Feels all right. Now, this is maybe better. I don't know. High armor penetration is pretty dope for this team. And then we would have the possibility of evading something. That might be the way to do it.
Yeah, Bane. I already had somebody be like, yeah, Faust called SOK to counterattack, red assisted, and my Bane was dead. Like the Hux
did
Mass
Bane
assist.
Malik, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Bane scares me, and I just had somebody just posted in your server too that JMK is easier in 5s. So,
oh, I'm sure JMK would be easier. I'm just wondering if this is worth attempting. Do I have JMK kind of mentally assigned to anything else? I guess not. I wouldn't have to risk this, because I would have the Hodocron and everything for it. So that's probably the smartest way to do this. Let's think about it. It's the least reliant on having to just whack your way through, but it's the same Cron it was at the end of last season. I'm not fighting one of his 400% defense Crons here. The chat's like, don't do it. All right. I mean, we can consider that. We can consider that. So it would be JMK Cat. I would be taking 5s, and then what? Ahsoka Padme, Oda, Cron. Get our offense stack, I guess. Nice. Cass letting intelligence get in the way of good content again. You know, it worked at the end of last season. I am tempted, but I can see how this can all go down in flames. Want to believe, though. Wouldn't it be great to see if it does work? Because I absolutely do believe this is going to work. I would be pretty disappointed.
Do it. Do it.
Yeah, Ren says try Bane. It'll open up so much more for offense. I completely agree. That it would be nice to have JMK of all things as a flex. I want to say that Cron had something like 54% health on it. So it had a really big chunk of health. Now, since I put the CX2 Cron on Lord Vader, I do have that Apocron, which is just a massive amount of armor penetration. I might hazard that. Hey, Nexu! IYY, follow the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome. Welcome. I don't know, guys.
Look, I will tell you what I've told you many times. I'm not your real dad. I just know what I do with your mom.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's
I would do
sage.
JMK.
You would do JMK.
I would. I think it's safer.
It is safer. It is safer.
I'm not even saying that Bane won't work. I'm just saying, like, I would use. You're on the front wall. You have a history of trying something on the front wall and absolutely like goobering yourself.
Yeah.
And even
that's where the fun.
Even Sasha said you're stupid. Look, even Sasha says you're stupid.
This is where the fun begins. Yeah. Sasha says, for what it's worth, I wouldn't try Bane. All right, guys.
That's Sasha's really nice way of saying, Tass, you're fucking dumb. Don't do it.
You guys have dissuaded me. I am deflated, but I resigned myself to this win.
You know what? Herb said you should use JMK, so I think you should use Bane.
I appreciate that. I gotta turn. Oh, that's where I gotta turn. That's my bad. Yep, that's my fault, because I have you at something like 100 or like 200% volume on Discord. Yeah, Vex did it earlier with Bane Malik. I've heard, but I don't know, man. Plus, I want Malik, because I'm thinking that for his Jedi Master Mace, I'm just going to use Malgus. And I did in 3 vs 3 attempt Malgus versus Jedi Master Mace without Malik. Not great. Not great in 3s. I can't imagine what would make that better in 5s.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to make a joke about Vex not fighting real opponents, but he's in my bracket, so I can't make that joke.
That's true. It's really quite true. It would be bad taste, at the very least. Probably this. Let me think about it. Can't hit the... I don't want to hit the tank. I don't think you have counterattack, so let's just go after you.
Yeah, shut up, Solo. I know I made the joke. And also, yes, you can make that joke. This is such a boring fight.
Your mom is a boring fight.
I don't know. So this fight is just 0 on the aesthetic scale.
Fair. We got buffs. I mean, we can go for the mass assist, generate more ultimate charge. Cougar. Gonna immediately hate it. Stay sick. Gotta take the short ult, of course.
You didn't get Cat targeted, so that's good. Although Cat was in DI, so...
Yeah, we're DI'd. We're still hanging pretty clear. That's second shock. Okay, so high turn meter. Do the trade. And I guess we take it from here. Feel hesitant to wait. Come on out of stealth. We have high turn meter. Target. Might. Ah, thank God. Alright. We have brief taunt ignore, so pursue red. Get him, boys. Okay. You next. We'll have your teeth. Like it. Okay. Neat. And he drops the hammer. We'll just do this for the sake of ramping. Oh my God, he hurts so much. Why does he hurt so much? So bad. Please stop. Tap that heal. Okay, so that means if I trade back like this, I'd be able to pop ult, that final burst of healing, and we get the kill there, so I mean, I'll live with it. -1 damage. That's fine. Alright. Very good then. All right, you did GK and Mace and it went smooth. I mean, this is what I say to folks. For those of you that are relying on Mace, on GK, on a non-5s tank to get this done for you, you're going to say, Tass, it makes no difference if Slacker targets Mace and stuns him. If Slacker targets GK, okay, fine. But I have seen many times when he chooses not to target either of those tanks and goes after Cat, and it's not even making it impossible for you to win if he does. It makes it a lot harder and a lot dicier. And what you just saw was a fight that went well, and we still got into the red on 2 characters. So, yeah, I'm disinclined. Disinclined. That's the right. I take 5s. He's going to target 5s. That's just a fact. He will always target 5s as long as 5s is alive, and I don't have to worry. That's about it. I really doubt this one without one of the focus crons. Cat nearly dead. Yeah, we almost lost Snips as well. That's true. Your cat got stunned with... Oh, yeah. Okay, you didn't have 5s. Yeah.
I used a I used a non-5s tank once. Got my cat stunned that one time, and I've never not used him since.
Yeah, it feels bad. I've tried and died. So, not saying anybody who's tried it is a fool, because I've eaten dirt on that. Okay, so that went well. I think this makes sense because I'm now taking what? I think I saved Thaw for this. So what's it gonna be? Thaw, Luthen. do we really want here? Somehow Cassian feels like a good one, but I don't know if we'll have room for him. We can get rid of debuffs with Cere, which implies Baze. And then what? Then just Kyle for good measure? Something like that. Got a Sawkron with righteous stats. This could be one that I might use with Bane as well. 61% health, and then 161% armor penetration. Pretty good. Which way should I go with that? Is this a team that I'm more or less trying to endure, or I'm trying to put people down? See, this needs to be a put down. Folks need to go away. I think that's what I'm thinking. Let's see here. Hey, Trufa, what's going on? Good to see you. Yeah, 5s is good here, man. Perfa, there's this thing, test me to know where I have. There's a form of cancer they can get that is contagious. Oh my god. That's what the clone split is in the Swuggle world. It's a contagious cancer. I'll take your word on that. No Krex? Why do you think Krex is essential to this? There's turn meter gain. The turn meter gain at the start of battle for her, Krex can't get ahead of. The turn meter gain that they're getting otherwise would come from kills, right? I'm not really planning on having folks get killed. At least that's not the idea. So I think Kyle contributes more to the make them all not be here anymore plan. A lot better. Now, that's why I was thinking about Cassian, though, because you have the AoE ability block, you get buff immunity on basic. It wouldn't be outlandish, but we're not really relying on all those complicated mechanics, right? We're expecting the level 6 on the Kron and the Saw level 9 to do our lifting. Rick Rack, hey man, good to see you. Hey Task, glad to catch the stream. Man, a lot of patrons in the chat tonight. Great to see everybody. Love seeing all the patrons as well. TM on being debuffed. They get TM when we are debuffed. I see. Yeah. You like Krex over Cere. See, I was thinking that, I mean, we do have a couple different ways to dispel debuffs without Cere, so I see your point. I don't think I have a hot plan for Krex otherwise, so I don't hate this, guys. We can run that. Days will be helpful. All right, let's give it a roll. We use them de Boomba. Okay, so far so good. How are we gonna do this? We're gonna use Luthen's middle on his first turn, not the cleanse, so it'd be kind of cool to have the speed up from Kyle's third now. Yeah, we still haven't done stuff yet. Not the biggest fan of that part. Feels alright to cleanse you here. What is going on? Okay, thank you. You're disappointing me. Alright, Darth Vader cannot be revived. Okay. Now, Dispel. We have another Dispel on base, but I don't need to worry about that here. Do this, call him. He'll gain the offense, but he won't gain any of the buffs associated with the Dow. Okay. All good. This is okay. Ooh. We're getting dotted up pretty good here. Cleanse. Yeah. Oh wow, we can go after her, so probably the better move if I had to guess. Yes, stun. Ooh, that's a basic. Cleanse here. Take the money and run. Fine. Good. 61 will do. Yeah, Prex was pretty nice. Among the things that Cere can't do is stun Aphra when I really needed a stun right there. And his tenacity down all but assured it, so that's all thanks to Prex. I appreciate that recommendation. K Cat Eyes. So far, so good. We're not dead yet. So what's it going to be against Rey? I'm thinking that will be Queen. Dagger, you just did this fight earlier today, and I think you took in Cam and Grandmaster. Right.
I am modded for the task, though.
Yeah. I mean, I'm confident in how I'm set up. I don't have Master Qui-Gon and Grandmaster set up quite the same way. But, you know, the way I saw your Padawan Obi-Wan take out Exile Ezra earlier, I don't think the Master Qui-Gon and the Grandmaster were winning you the fight that wasn't already well in hand right off of that move.
Yeah, I got to crit him, though.
The what? Sorry?
I crit him, though.
I bet you did. I absolutely believe that.
No, what I'm saying is I got lucky on my AoEs, and I crit him to get the Inspired off him. Or whatever it was. Crit immunity. Mm-hmm. The Dispel, or whatever it is. I don't know how the kits work. I just know that you dispel the crit immunity, whatever it is. Whatever that move is. And then you should be able to take him out.
Yeah, I mean, we have two dispels on this team, two offensive dispels, the AoE from Queen and then the single target from Master Qui-Gon, right? I don't think there's any other dispel for us.
Correct.
Yeah.
Your Qui-Gon's faster than your POW, right?
Oh, he's considerably faster than POW.
I have my POW ahead of Grandmaster and Qui-Gon.
Fair.
So, I assume you'll win this fight. If you lose this fight, it's a skill issue. Don't listen to your chat.
Yeah. I think you went immediately after Xeris, right? Kind of tough to pursue the fight.
Yes.
Xeris around.
I tried to knock her into DI as fast as possible, and I would try to kill her with the middle on POW. You have everyone in health circles, right?
Sorry, say again?
You have everyone in health circles, right?
Yes, they should be.
Okay, because if Ben gets to use his AoE
it
after Xeris dies, it's going... Well, not that it can, it will. It will.
It is going to hurt. Many, many bad.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Flareboot in the chat says, add in Bad Batch Echo. So I'm assuming instead of Grandmaster. I kind of like that idea.
Yeah, if you're not modded for it, it's like I told Arj earlier. I don't mind Bad Batch Echo at all here.
Yeah, I mean, my Grandmaster isn't in that crit damage setup, but he is going to be doing something significant regardless. You see what I'm saying?
Is it instead of Cam or GMY?
It would be instead of Grandmaster, I would imagine. I don't know why you'd want to drop Cam. Flareboot, what were you intending with that? Instead of Cam, to be honest, Yoda can still do buff prod up. Okay.
Yeah, he ramps your offense and also gives you foresight.
You're saying he ramps our offense in the sense that he can spread out the hot and prod up and accelerate Queen's protection?
He reapplies hots and pots to people.
Yeah, and then that feeds into Queen's protection. Okay, I can see that.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. That's why when you cut GMY, I asked, because I like GMY.
Yeah, I would have assumed Cam, because I expect that Cam is still making a pretty big difference in this fight. Echo will put everyone on DI turn 1 bar Rey, like you use summon.
Don't use summon. Don't do that. That's bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not opening with summon. That's one of the few ways to really screw yourself for this fight. Perfect Score says, hello. Heyo. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Gavons, you would keep Cam, but we need a mathematician. I mean, we're kind of intuiting it from what the kits bring, right?
Yeah, the other thing too is Pow is going to do almost all of the work in this fight. Master Qui-Gon's going to do some, but Pow's big hit is going to be the thing that matters. So whatever helps keep Pow alive and fuel his offense.
Yes, you are if you bring Echo, says Flare Boot. Ray Whirlwind's turn 1. So when you say... You mean that we're... Well, I think what you're saying is we're going to be using the summon right after that.
Yeah, that could be true.
Now that I believe, yes. So I should expect that. Ken's Lucier is how I'm guessing that said. Says, hello, everyone. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. All right, yeah, I see ads are on the way in a minute. I know we've been kind of mulling this one over, so I don't want to cut you guys off from this fight. Still some time to think about it. I like the Echo. So the Grandmaster Yoda just helps us, if nothing else, because we'll get that prod up. We'll get the 10 stacks of Queen's Protection pretty quickly, I feel. He'll help us get there, for sure. And then I just really like the prod-ups. That's going to help. We'll also be able to steal nice things like crit immunity. We'll see how that goes. But I also like the offensive dispel for, I assume, Ben, who would be going under the VIP stealth?
Depends on how he has it set up. I actually, if I did this fight, I would try to put Xeris in VIP. If I placed this.
Yeah, I checked already. He didn't set it up for Xeris to be really slim. I thought he might have done that. Yeah, Flare Boot, you're saying Rey kills the summon from Omi and then you resummon on Queen's turn. Yes, but that's going to be her second turn, right? She's going to have that bonus turn meter at start of battle, so we'll open up with middle, right? And then Rey is going to go. Presumably whirlwind us, like you're saying, and then Queen is going to get the...
Yeah, I would just
bonus
say play
turn
it by
or
ear.
extra turn meter, and then we resummon. I think that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I would just say play it by ear.
Sorry, what's that, Dagger? You kind of trailed off.
I said just play it by ear. I don't know how many people have their Queen set up as fast or whatever as some of us do.
Sure.
I have not had Rey outspeed my Queen ever, but I do know that there are people who have had their Queen outsped by Rey.
Yeah, I doubt that's going to be happening. Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I was adding.
Yeah. All right. So let's check this out. Herfa Durfa says, I mean, it wouldn't cut them all if they all just sub. Fair enough. Flare Boot. Yoda is another stun attempt to control Ben. Sure. Prod up. Yes. Stealing crit immunity. Yes. They won't get stealth because of the buff immunity, to be honest.
That's also probably true. They have to shed the buff immunity first.
Who's giving buff immunity? Oh, Archon is. Yeah. Sitting here thinking, who's doing all this buff immunity? All right, I can see that. Tiny Bubbles just got done running 4 miles. Glad to be back. That's great. You're here just in time for the third fight, so all's going well. Glad you could join us. Staying healthy, see? Good. Echo is in here for his unique, not his dispel, says Tom Ford. Hey, Tom. Let's see here. For Bad Batch Ally inflicts a debuff on an enemy, that enemy loses 8% protection. If that enemy had less than 50% protection and more than 50% health, they also lose 8% health. This effect excludes raid bosses in Galactic Legends, so you're just weakening them, degenerating the enemy team. Okay. QA's middle put out half the Rey squad in DI. Yeah, I believe that. This is against an extraordinarily high defense Kron, so this will be testing just how much damage this Kron really does. This Krennic Kron. Yeah, Tom, I see that. I'm hoping so. All right, I think we're done with ads. We're good. Let's hit the button and see how it goes. If we die, we die. Target you, I guess. Stick to the script. So good. Many turns later. I guess in on her then, yeah? On Xeris. Probably what's hot. You're going to gain all this offense, but it's going to be hard to pursue the rest of the fight if she's alive. So.
Yep. You'll DI her, I think.
I think we already had the DI. Spread, probably.
Yep.
Into third, surely.
Yeah. And then Pow Big Hit should kill her.
We have the crit chance up, but we don't have... Well, sorry, we have crit damage up, but not crit chance up. You still would swipe it anyway?
No, the middle, the big hit.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Sorry, I misunderstood.
Yeah, no, we're all good. We're all good now.
Yeah.
I guess we go after her now.
Yes.
Yeah, that's gonna work.
Use basic on somebody with
just a basic.
Like,
I didn't. I don't want to rotate into the next ability just yet. All right, now you're open. Roll in part 2. Yeah, I believe it. And then we're gonna have the POW thing, right? Yeah. This is it. I want to say. Everybody go away. Everybody go away. Hey! Butter. Against what is probably one of the very highest defense rays in the game. So this is going to be a lock this season, guys. Thanks for the inputs, everybody. Appreciate that. All right, we'll write that down. That was Bad Badge Echo and Grandmaster. I like that. 65, you can't beat that. I don't know how much difference Bad Batch Echo made, but I really liked him as a security blanket here. So
he made some difference, but I don't think the fight would have played out too much differently if you had for example, if you had my setup, you saw they melted equally as fast with my setup. Yeah.
You have infinite crit chance from POW unique anyways? Man, yeah, I forgot about that. There's just too much. There's too much. Thank you, Big Deal. That was a sexy fight. Indeed. Yes, guys. Yes. Well, that's right. It only looks like genius, but it all works. And I'm also getting help from you guys. I mean, I appreciate you. Tiny Bubble says, wife made pork chops and homemade applesauce. Man. And here's homemade my wife, sleeping, ready to get up with our daughter for school tomorrow. She could be making me pork chops and homemade applesauce. Who's the real winner?
Me.
Mm-hmm.
I won't say why on stream, but me.
So what do you think, guys? Do we just stick to the script and do Sith Eternal here? Or do we risk a potential dum-dum and attempt Jabba that doesn't have chrysanthemum? What do you think about that? See, my dad used to make stuffed pork chops, and then he would give them this kind of peach glaze. Just fantastic. I want to say his favorite way to serve that up would be with a big twice-baked potato, good salad, something like that. Yeah, you guys are saying 100% go with Sith Eternal.
Use Jabba, stop being a coward.
Stuffed with what? A stuffing that was made out of, I think, at least to start with, stovetop. And then he would put in, ground sausage, other seasonings. It was really very flavorful. Yeah. My old man could cook. Let me tell you. All right, guys. This evening cup of coffee is calling me away for a moment. So I'm going to step away for just a minute. And we'll resume and see what's waiting for us on the other side of this wall. But if you guys are stands for Jabba, if you guys think Jabba has a case here against this Traya team, because I want to say, against Traya Nihilus Talon, Traya Talon Savage, which is definitely the most lethal potential setup to a Jabba solo, I was able to get it done with this Kron in 3 versus 3. Where is it? This one. Now, back then it had no defense. I have made a beast of this thing. It's got 30% protection and almost 290% defense. The level 3 is what allows this solo to work. So the question is, how much difference do you think it makes that Scion and Nihilus are there? Now, I think that it's understated. Thinking Scion's here because The bad thing about Scion being here is that if we have tenacity down on us from Traya or from wherever else, I think it's mostly just from Traya, he's going to be able to land Pain. And if he's able to land Pain, then she is going to have Dark Frenzy, inflict buff immunity on all enemies for 2 turns. Her attacks recover all allies' health equal to 50% of the damage dealt, doubled for allied Darth Scion, and then gain 20 speed for the rest of the encounter, stacking maximum of 200, and 1 stack of Loyal Hand, maximum of 20. Combined with the Darth Talon level 9, it could be bad. You want Jabba in case of Baylan. Would you really want Jabba without Chrysanthemum to take against Baylan? I think since...
I don't even really like Jabba against Baylan anyway.
That's what I think too.
I remember losing that fight.
That's what I think too. Yeah.
But I think you can do this with Jabba and Piggy, and if you really want to be safe, you can take Boss, can take a little bit of bleed.
All right, we'll think about it here. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in, and it'll be just a couple of minutes. All right, guys, we're back. Debating this out here. Thinking that if I wasn't going to use Jabba here, where else would be a better value, banner-wise? And immediately, what would jump out to me would be Fugitive Omega. So to double-check our homework on that, I really don't want to get rid of that. Jets. This. Yep, full team. No. 1, 8. Sort it all down. Here. Yeah. Jabba. Let's talk about it. All manner of it. Attacking team members. Exclude. Chrysanthemum. 5%, 65 banners. Now, this was with Cartelcron, undoubtedly. Think about what was really being brought to the table here that matters. Ability block is probably convenient. And then, yeah, this is just a ton of momentum for this team, but I don't know how much momentum you really need. 2 minutes and you just whoop them.
Yeah. They
didn't even bring Piggy, so it's just a bunch of attackers and 65 banners. So yeah, this feels like it's probably the better way to go, and that brings us back to Sith Eternal against this.
Like I said, I would underman it. I wouldn't 5-man that.
That's fair, but I think it's just going to be better. A better banner split to do it this way with
you already bled a bunch of banners on other fights, so I would just
Oh, we've only bled a handful. I don't need maybe not even 10 yet. I want to say. What?
Yeah, but this will
4 plus 1. We bled 5 banners
in 2 fights.
3 fights, but yes.
3. I'm saying that this will pick up.
Yeah, it could.
This is that thing I make fun of you for, that you generally won't try to pick up banners as you go, because you like going in with full teams for some OCD reason.
Oh, you're saying even against Fugitive Omega?
What? Yeah, I'd go in undermanned here. I'd take it at least 4, maybe only 3.
Yeah, against Fugitive Omega. Yeah, no, I can believe that. But yeah, that's not the fight I'm lining up to do right now. I'm lining up to do the Traya fight.
I already told you, you'll have my full attention in like 4 minutes.
Well, that's fine. But be that as it may, I'm lining up for the Traya fight.
Your mom is lining up for the Traya fight?
Well said. I really, no notes.
I know, that's why I said it.
All right, how do we proceed here? So, Savage gets linked. I don't really care about Nihilus immediately, do I? Talon's going to be under stealth. So I guess it would be Traya then. Savage and Traya immediately. Link up Nihilus and Scion, and then we just have to get at Talon. So... Who all's coming along for the ride? C. Watt, 64. Was against a fairly badass team. Do I need Watt anywhere else? No, I don't think so. I think that's probably going to work. Yeah, okay. Ghost Rider says I used Jabba versus Baylan tonight, but of course I did use Chrysanthemum. They had Jabba on defense, so it was easy call for Aphra. Not facing BabyYoda, though. Yeah, I appreciate that you see the difference.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, man, you guys are living it up. Eating good out there. Glad to see it. Glad to hear it. GBA? Maybe, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm truly blessed. My significant other's out of the country for an extended period, and I have a surrogate making me dinner.
Interesting choice of words, yes. So how about C-Watt GBA then?
I wouldn't even take GBA, but, you know.
Yeah?
Whatever. Yeah. No balls.
Oh, balls. the possibility exists that you can revive GBA. The possibility exists for better banners.
Yeah, if Watt lives.
Yes, but you don't think that's a worthy value proposition.
I mean, I think you can do whatever you want, but
yeah,
I
appreciate you letting me know that. And had you not uttered those words specifically, I would not have felt the weight of these shackles falling from my wrists. So thank you for stating that.
All right, fine, use it because you're a fucking coward.
No, I'm saying you don't think it's worth it.
I am telling you that I would pull the trigger on this fight with a 50% health crown like you have without GBA.
With just what? Okay.
Yeah.
We'll try it your way then.
Yeah, I'm just saying that. I'm telling you what I would do.
And if you fail, I'm listening.
And if you fail, it's not because of anything I did.
I see. Okay. Well, and I think we'll all grow from this experience.
Because you made a very big show of. Mm-hmm. You don't have to do what I say regardless. You were going to do what you were going to do anyways. So
yes, asking for somebody's advice does not obligate me to follow your advice. I still want to hear it though.
I know I'm just giving you a hard time because look how fast your Watt's fucking dying, man.
Yeah, he's had better times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, did he get his shit slapped?
You might lose this.
Mom, I better not. You understand how pissed I'll be?
Not very.
I want to ask if you understand. Okay, almost there. Stay on target.
Yeah, I'm saying that tower is nasty, man.
Next raid. Hey, what's going on? I don't see in this chat log how many are coming over, but welcome everybody from Vexatron's stream. How's it going? You're about to watch Horror Made Manifest against God Only Knows. All right, this is an amazing opportunity for me. You know what? I think I am going to do this. I'm going to link Talon, and then in the end, will I just relink these two, delete them, and then beat up Talon? Something like that.
Yeah.
But I cannot have this lady slapping me anymore. For all of the reasons that I mentioned earlier, what I really love is the pain on me so that she's getting just the most. So delicious. Thank you. At least she doesn't crit anymore, and for this we can be grateful. But yes, how did it go over there for Vex? Let's hear all about it. Man, I just feel so great about linking her. Alright, we're one turn away from...
Just reapply shock to her? Just reapply shock to her so she can't go in stealth?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking here. I'm just going to relink.
I don't recall
yes,
her
she just
well
did
enough,
her big hit. Nice. Yeah. This is the moment we... Okay, and then we'll finish the job.
Zoom, zoom.
65. It wasn't going to happen any other way, I'll tell you that. It's either going to fail or it was going to be a 65. All right, let's catch up with the chat. So we were clean through the front wall, 505. What is that? Total drop banners of 5. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Okay, what's in the back? Full Ahsoka with Heracron. So yeah, if he's thinking, if you're trying to do that Great Mothers thing, best of luck to you. BKM, a man of taste and distinction. Also kind of was thinking of the same scenario I was, I imagine. And then he has a full Relic 9. I'll actually have to think about this a minute. A full Relic 9 pirate team. Captain Ithano, Hondo, Relic 9 Quiggled. So this man did it all in the 2 or 3 hour window you have from when he released, when his marquee event started, to the lock for this Grand Arena for this week. Nest and what is her name? That's Tana. Okay, that should be fun. What's up in the chat? All right, he did great. Glad to hear that. One shot, a triple meta fleet. Bane Malik, I heard about that. Congratulations. I considered doing it, but I was fighting... I'm fighting one of the biggest accounts in the game, and I was very strongly advised against trying that Bane counter. So, nice. Oh, I see. Vex is streaming his ult. Yeah, your mileage may vary depending on how crazy the relics are. Mr. Fuzz followed the channel. Appreciate you. Welcome.
Oh yeah, I believe Bane can beat R7s or R8s.
Aussie.
The problem is when the whole team is R9 and there's a red present. That
Sorry?
shit's scary. Oh, I said yeah, like full R9 SLK teams with like R9 reds are terrifying.
It's true. It is true. Aussie Mike, how you doing? Dollar bills in the chat. I see you. Dusk. Yes. I don't know, Dusk. I'm gonna have to sit here and stew on it. I'll do that in a minute. Just trying to catch up with you guys. Blair Boot
Wampa
says
solo. No balls. Wampa solo on that Ithano.
Wampa solo. Do it or weak. All right, fair. Yes. That's right. Big old best team on defense, says Nexu, for sure. Blair Boot says, such an egregious waste of money. Why do whales not just save themselves like $50 and grind up bad marquees in the week's event? Because here's the fact. You're broke. You're broke, Flare Boot. And guess what? I'm broke too. Because I don't do that shit either. But there exists a class of person, a class of income, for which it really isn't something they're stressed about. It's only a waste of money if you're poor, if you care. And if you care, you're poor.
Yeah. I was going to say, like, I learned, so I've worked in finance for most of my adult life, and I can tell you that there are people you have to tell them how much money was spent on X, Y, and Z. And you can say, like, did you know you spent like 1.5 million servicing your vehicles last year? It's like, no. And then they'll pause and it's like, is that a lot?
They hit you with the and?
No. I've been asked, is that a lot? It's like, you paid a mechanic $40,000. That shit cost him like $8,000, and he just wrote you an invoice for $40,000, and you just like swiped your card because you didn't look at it.
How much could this banana possibly cost? $12?
No, exactly.
Yes.
That's exactly what it is.
Yes.
Like, there are people out there that exist that play this game that when you tell them, did you know you spent $100 on that marquee? Is that a lot? Right? Like, God bless them, though. They keep the lights on.
Who is the biggest account in the game? Yeah, Dusk was asking in the chat. That's a good question. I don't know who it is right now.
I'm pretty sure it's Pumper right now.
Pumper still? Okay, yeah, Pumper. He's one of my guild mates.
Pumper, I'm solidly third. You're welcome.
All right, there you go. Oh, Jay Chung says my opponents set that pirate squad, but only R7 on the new tunes. I had a ton left over by the time I had to fight it. Threw Bane at it. I actually do have Bane because I haven't screwed anything up, so we'll see.
Yeah, because I have the two new pirates at a 5-star because I didn't even bother 6-starring them. They'll be farmable by the time that what's his nuts drops.
Fair.
Hondo.
Let's see here. Yeah. Hey, Quig, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Yeah, man. Glad to see you around. Haven't seen you in a while. Glad to see you're well.
Yeah,
Boot
robbing stupid rich people helps with that.
Blair Boot says, is BabyYoda an oil baron? I don't know. I don't know what he is, but whatever he is, he's a something. And he's not the only one. There are a good handful of people that I've met over the course of this game. And don't get me wrong, it's not that I haven't spent a bunch of money on this game. You see that I'm usually having the new characters. I'll get them to the 6 stars on the day one and then ride it out to the end of the event like a lot of folks do. Very seldom will I push to have a brand new character within the first couple hours for lock. There can be some upsides to it. There really can. Pushing. Sorry, go ahead.
Some of us have bought a really nice car regarding this game, and some of us have bought 4 to 5 bedroom houses.
Yes, that's fair. That is fair. I'm sure some people have spent like insane money, and I've spent good money. I know people who have spent literally 9 times what I have and not be as large as my account is. So it's insane. Isn't Aesop Rock a musical artist? Yeah, that's who Aesop Rock the player here is named after. He's not Aesop Rock the artist, but he's a fan. You know, he has confirmed that. Imagine spending $100 on a new marquee each fortnight and still being called poor. And that's the thing. I'm not living poorly in life, and neither are most folks that are spending that kind of money regularly to have new characters. I grant you that. But the fact is, if you're still asking, it's like, gosh, who would waste money in this way? You are poor. Because the person who is spending that money isn't sweating it at all.
I'll give a shout out to one of my old friends. His name is Chicken.
I am poor, Bane. You heard it here first.
Yeah. I have a friend. His gamer tag is Chicken, and he said a long time ago, he's like, we're all broke on a different level. Like, I spend entertainment money on this game, as do a lot of us. I don't drop feed starving children money on this game. You know what I mean? Like,
I've seen people. I have seen in one serving people spend like a car's worth of money on this game. A nice car's worth of money.
We resided in Chromium when the R9 gift packs dropped.
It was a thing. Prowess Thunder, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. Yes, Pumper is on sale, Ghost Rider. I saw that. I did hear about that. I actually talked with him. I'm not here to share his business. If you're interested in purchasing the account, you can inquire. But I asked him, not that I'm interested in, because I love my account and I'm cool. But I had to ask for being, I think, the mightiest single account in the game. What was he looking for? It's an impressive figure. It's an impressive sum. So we'll see what happens. I wish him all the best. I hope he gets what he's looking for. But yes,
and I'm pretty sure it's still less than he bought it for.
Maybe so. I don't know. Let's see here. Following up, your gym membership costs more than your Swugga budget. Damn, man. So you're either like doing it mostly dolphin style, or you just go to like a ridiculous frickin' gym. Wow. That's right, Kickban. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yeah. As others have said before and after him, yes.
To be fair, I spend about the same on my gym membership as I do on this game. My gym membership is about $150 a month.
Fair. Blair Boot says, did that guy just buy everyone the R9 gifts? Yeah, Nomads, when we were all in Chromium together, he bought the guild Relic 9s, the entire guild Relic 9s, not less than 3 times. And then, he gave out a whole bunch of other Relic 9s to folks besides. Like, if he heard that you were going to be short on having a character for this week's raid or something, that we wanted for TW and you weren't going to quite have it, you might end up having a gifted Relic 9 or a gifted Vault or something like that in your inbox one morning. Really extraordinarily generous, cool dude. That's why, among other reasons, he's in the special thanks. Yeah, he was a dope dude. But yeah, he's quit the game, but he still keeps up with the channel. So, appreciation.
Bubbles. Yeah, I would say my gym membership is about $150 a month. Although I think I have to double check, but I think it's going up because one of my oldest is joining our membership, and it's might be closer to 200 or 220.
Mm-hmm.
But
Tiny Bubbles. So you spend no money? No, please don't get that.
You're talking to me because I said I spent the same on my gym membership as I do on the game.
Oh, damn. That's a low key fat joke. I'm into that.
Yeah, and I just ignored it.
All right. Well, I had to sit there, and the last car to make it on the train is still part of the train, and I think that's what matters.
Look, I can bench press half of his mom, and I can bench press 240.
Fantastic. All right, General Syndulla. So I guess we'd be doing Leia there? What does that mean? Maybe not. Yang. Yeah, it's time to start actually probably playing the game again. But we actually have a very active chat tonight, so I don't want to leave you guys in the dust. Yeah, you don't. You're not playing anymore, Herfa. I understand. A lot of folks have moved on, but I still appreciate that a good number of them actually still follow the game. I bet. Niche gym and in the city? Yeah, that sounds expensive, Quig. I've considered buying a 24-hour fitness membership and then we all live in a van down by the river. Okay, I mean, sure. I kind of wish this was a rush job today as it's 4 a.m. Man, you're staying up super late. You know that the VOD, when I get up tomorrow morning after the first cup of coffee, I usually sit down and add chapters to the VOD. You don't kill yourself for this, man. Appreciate you tuning in, though. We'll eventually get through the rest of this.
One of the cool things is that every 6 months, my partner's insurance reimburses her for half of her gym membership. So we get half of the gym membership refunded every 6 months by our insurance.
And yeah.
So that's one of the reasons we got a nice gym membership where they have like all the amenities. That's awesome, Tiny Bubbles. Fantastic to hear you went to your first baseball game. I hope you really enjoyed it, man.
Oh, nice. Let me look at that.
The shade is real.
Get on my wife who says it's 4 a.m. for me too. We'll make it through the full clear. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Man, this is like, what is that? That's like the middle of the night for Europeans, right? You guys are crazy. Appreciate yous though. All right. Let me think about this Ithano thing. The leadership is pretty stripped down, I think. So just some bulk. Offense up, tenacity up. Start of their turn, if Pirate Ally has more buffs than buffs, they gain a stack of profit. If they have more debuffs than buffs, they lose a stack of profit. So we would ideally bring something that's very heavy debuff-wise. Pretty fast. Good and fast. What is this? Speed arrow? Yep, I suspect that much. Good damage. Triangle. Got 10k. That makes sense. I like the speed. What's all this? All allies are pirates. Whenever Quiggled falls below 50% of his health the first time, Ithano marks himself for 2 turns. Ithano is marked this way. He gains 80% bonus protection, 40% offense, and tenacity up until marked fire. Okay.
There's a pretty reasonable chance you'll hear it, Bubbles. I usually tell it about once every couple months. It's amusing.
Herfadurfa, baseball is amazing to watch in person, but boring on TV. I'll be honest with you, I think it's boring wherever. I've had some of the best seats in the house to baseball games multiple times in my life, and it just doesn't do it for me. But I will say this. There is this one minor league field that's near me called the Jimmy John's Stadium. And yeah, just like, I guess, minor league teams, like local or regional wide lesser teams play there. It's just a very nice new place. It's easy to get in and out of. It's reasonably priced. It's just clean. It's family friendly. It's, like, for not really being a super big baseball fan, I love going to that place and watching games because the whole experience altogether, just really nice.
I can't speak for the Tigers or the Marlins, which are probably the 2 teams you've seen the most. But if you go to a Twins game, they have inter-inning entertainment. Like, it's a blast.
Fair.
You take your kids, like, they have, they had LeVar Burton read a book in the middle of the 7th once at the Twin Stadium. One of the kids' books. Like, it depends on where you go and how seriously your city takes baseball. My city loves baseball, so the Twins always have, like, really cool stuff going on at most games.
Do I dare attempt Fear Malakos against Lord Vader?
But do you see why I said it though, Tash? Like, sorry? You just beat Rey, and you already beat Rey, and now you're deciding whether or not you're going to use it on Lord Vader, which you're probably going to Leia the Lord Vader. And that's kind of what I was saying about, like, why I wanted to set it, was because, like, I just don't want to just something when it can be a problem on defense.
I don't know that I can. Maybe I have to Bane the Lord Vader, because I think I need to Leia the Ahsoka.
Wrigley Field is probably one of my favorite places to go see games, man. I haven't been to, is it Comerica?
Yeah, Comerica Park. Yeah, that's the Tigers, the new Tigers Stadium. Yeah.
I haven't been to Comerica, and what's the White Sox Park? But I've been to Wrigley. Wrigley's beautiful. It's also really fun. The Cubs are another one of those teams that really knows how to entertain you.
Mm-hmm.
Rate Field? That can't be right. That's terrible. That's awful.
Doesn't appear Cere is a thing versus Lord Vader in 5 vs 5. I wanted to believe. That's kind of why I'm thinking it really needs to be Leia for Ahsoka. And then possibly Bane. I want to say Bane is a thing, right? Versus Lord Vader.
I live in the Twin Cities in Minnesota. Well, in the suburbs, the metro area. But growing up, my team was the Boston Red Sox. Now I really only follow the Twins because of the hometown team. Yeah, oh my God, Argots, really? It's Rate Field. God, yeah, that's freaking awful. Where are you going this weekend? Rate Field. All right, I guess I'm not going anymore, guys.
Yeah. So against BKM, what am I going to try?
Did you know that the Cubs, I don't know if they do this every game, but when I went to a Cubs game, they have a song that's called We're Not the White Sox, and they sing it? Like, I find that just fucking awful.
Do you?
But it's fun. It's funny. But it's like, Chicago has 2 baseball teams, and one of their teams, that up until recently hadn't won in a century, had a song called At Least We're Not the White Sox.
So JML is a solid option here against Bo. Probably the option.
Yeah, but I bet you Angels tickets only cost you like $20 to get in.
Nightowl, JKR. What is it? Yeah, Photo JKL. Yeah.
I have not been to a Saints game since they became a AAA team. To answer your question, I've only been there back when they were like independent. It's been years. It basically boiled down to once you start like having a family, I think the experience at the Twins with the Twins is better than the experience at the Saints. Or you more bang for your buck, if you will, because it's still like $12 to get into the Twins game. Like if you go to like a Thursday day game with your kids, it's like $12 to $18 for a ticket. Like kids' bucks are $12, adults are like 18, and if you want to sit on like the third baseline, it's like $30. So it's super cheap.
54.
Or yeah, like basically spending $100 to take your family to a baseball game is pretty cheap. So I think the Saints are a little cheaper than that. But since the Saints became a AAA team, they raised their prices for entry, and so they're not like $5 to get in anymore. They actually charge like $10, which is $2 cheaper than going to a Twins game. Haven't been to Camden.
This is not.
I did get.
So this is going to work, I think. We'll have to attempt this first.
I have seen the Orioles play a fair amount, though. I believe that's the Orioles Stadium, right? Is Camden Yards?
Armor penetration and health. You can't ask for any damn better than this for this purpose. It's a non-GL counter, so that means that we do have to kill Lord Vader first before the sides die, so we'll just try to contain them.
Oh, that's actually about what it is for the Twins. It's like $30 to $40 to sit on like the first or third baseline behind that, because that's where you were, right? You were on like the near the field, but you were on like the first base side or the third base side, but not in the outfield.
Are you seeing the combined chat, or are you only seeing Twitch, Dagger? Because there's people talking to you on YouTube side as well.
Oh, my bad. No, I only pulled up the YouTube chat. I was only watching. I'm forgetting you dual.
It's true. I do. All right, let's see how this goes. We're just going to try and overwhelm them.
I also thank all of you for just completely hijacking this to be a baseball stream.
Yeah, this is now a baseball stream, apparently. So for all the folks staying up in Europe into the wee late hours, you are rewarded?
Yeah, Busch Stadium's great. Been to Busch a handful of times.
Felt nice. You're the real Oppo. I would be cool with you being stunned. Yeah.
And now that I have teenagers, whenever I say we went to Busch Stadium, and we're not doing that again because I'm not driving to Busch Stadium with 3 teenagers in the car again. That was awful.
They could get a lot more buffs than this. And this isn't the... I mean, let's think about this. These counterattacks are not so bad as ECT. So I think I'm gonna go Giga again. Yeah, alright. Save these for when they buff up. Or go for the big smash.
The one thing I like about baseball too is that generally speaking, baseball stadiums don't they don't gatekeep you bringing in your own food. Because I know that they've watched me walk in with like my own snacks before and haven't said shit. They watched me and a couple of my buddies walk into the Twin Stadium, Target Field, with like a 12-pack of beer and didn't stop us.
Come on.
So that's another cool thing. I don't know if that's true where other people live, but I do appreciate that they don't. They don't. They let you kind of bring your own shit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You in LA, first off, and forgive me for saying this because I know you said you're a Dodgers fan, but calling yourself the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim is one of the dumbest fucking names in all of sports.
All right, so that worked. That was really one of the only problems.
That's like saying the Minnesota Twins are the Minnesota Twins in Minneapolis. Like, it's dumb. No offense.
So what is this? This is Maul and Friends. What else works against Jabba this way? Or not Jabba, Gungans. I don't know that I would do Cere. That doesn't sound smart. So yeah, I think it is going to be Maul Mandos.
Oh no, that's fair, Chung. Yeah, I can believe that. Where like if they a lot of like Wisconsin, you can't bring in in Milwaukee, you can't bring your own beer in because they're Busch Stadium, or used to be Busch Stadium, whatever the fuck they are now.
Okay. Lots of defense, protection, some offense. All right.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. We just get after the shield generator ASAP. I guess
exactly, Jay. Yeah,
we're gonna middle.
To me,
anyway.
the Anaheim Angels, and the only reason, man, I remember back in the day when I found out that the woman who voices Ahsoka is married to David Eckstein, formerly of the Anaheim Angels, and I think that's fantastic. That there's a little baseball crossover there.
So far, so good.
Yeah, I would say I also like doing Maul versus Gungans when I lose.
I gotta tell you, I just wanted to see it, because I thought this should work. So this might be something I have to sweat out. But I will say, the Mandalorians, the Maul Mandalorians, did not take a single turn the entire fight.
I'm going to be honest with you. I know that you said that you wanted to try this when we were talking about setting defenses, and I didn't want to talk too much shit about your idea, but I did not think that was going to work, which is, fine. Yeah, that's the thing, Jay. For complete cost-related reasons, I don't want to move to LA. The Twin Cities are already one of the top 20 expensive places to live in the US. I'm not trying to go to the top 3. I'm already broke, making damn near 6 figures in the Twin Cities. I ain't trying to lose money making 6 figures living in LA. No offense. Yeah. I don't think I've ever met someone from LA who's first of all an Angels fan, or second of all ever called them the LA Angels. It's always just Anaheim Angels.
Let's see. PSF Sith Marauder. Grab the Saskron. That's my big health one for Sith.
That's fair, Resluck. Yeah, I believe you. It's such a mouthful.
Well, that's the thing, Flair. The stun shouldn't really be a problem because of the Maul leadership, right? That's the reason I thought it would work. And I thought the 150% defense was going to make a difference in terms of allowing us to act. And yeah, it did not. We did not get to take a single turn. So, fuck what I thought.
be careful. They start with 2 turns of DI.
Yes, that means I'm not dunking at first, but I will probably be doing Dispel into, Insanity. Anyway, let's see how it goes.
Yeah, Jay, I'm not opposed to moving to California at some point, but it'd be Northern California. The temperament in Northern California is, I'm too pale to be,
So we got the kidnap there on DR. Good to know.
Honestly, the state taxes aren't too bad here if you actually compare them to other states. Because if you look at other states, we pay like 20% more in taxes. Maybe not, 20% more than other places, right? It's not a full 20% more. But we actually get a lot for our taxes here. So it's better that we're not, because like a lot of other places, there are other states that also have relatively high state taxes, but they're paying off like their state debt. Where at least here in Minnesota, we have a surplus every year.
We could dunk here, but usually I think the best way to do this is to get rid of Jedi Master Mace. This feels like the type of thing I might get trapped on. Ooh, we might have had a blind there and I didn't see it.
But yeah, I used to live in Woodbury, which is a relatively expensive suburb.
This one,
but
here.
Now I live in a place called Badness Heights. Big ups if you know where that is. It's a relatively small suburb.
Here? Yeah, good.
Cincinnati sucked, man.
Dagger.
Cincinnati's one of those places where I wanted it to be good, but it only looks good because Cleveland exists.
Do we have a shock anywhere to take advantage of? No, but we can attempt to blind. Jocasta?
Yeah, I 100% Flare Boot. If I was doing this fight, I would take in Assassin to make sure that she got the captive. For sure.
Assassin was part of our quick kill on Bane. Bane versus Lord Vader.
I understand. I'm more talking about going forward because he brought that up and saying that Sass got captive. I said, yeah, that sounds way better than having DR get captive.
I'm sure, yeah. No, I don't think anybody would argue that.
Yeah, exactly, Ren. Yeah. I'm just saying it's a small suburb, right? But at least it's close to the Walmart.
I think I want the heal. Worth risking. Yeah, we've turned off the investigate mechanic, so is time on our side? We will soon see. It does feel right that we're kind of trying to go and kill this guy.
Milwaukee's a beautiful city. It's super underrated because a lot of people just think Wisconsin sucks, which it does. But Wisconsin, like Madison, is garbage. Man, Madison is fucking awful. The Milwaukee is actually really solid. It has like a medium town city. It has a medium town vibe to it, right? It doesn't feel like it's a bigger city, even though it is.
So do these guys move fast? Hey, you're still blinded. Fuck.
And depending on where you go in Chicago also has kind of, I don't want to say small town, but like not large town feel to it, if that makes sense. But again, that kind of depends on where you go.
Okay, we finally landed a dunk. But how good is that right now? Minute 23. Yeah, that part's not great, I'll tell you that.
You up by the snowman? That's how I always know it. You take 36 until you get to the snowman.
Got to get through the lead. I'll be feeling a lot better about our odds against Jocasta. That's out of the way.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, right by the snowman. There's that gas station right by the snowman that I would pull off. And then there's like a Domino's like right next to that gas station. God. That takes me back, man. I had a buddy who used to live off of Hadley and 49th back in the college days. So I used to go out that direction.
3 seconds.
They got the... Oh, man. Jeez. You just took me back, Bane. That was great. Oh, no shit. That's awesome, dude.
There's the old big hit auto.
Yeah, the world really is like a small place sometimes. Yeah, by the way, Tess, they fixed that.
All right, that's fair enough. Good, we got some learnings out of that. I do like.
I will say that one of the things about St. Paul that bothers me quite a bit is that North St. Paul is west of St. Paul.
Okay, well, good to learn. And then we have Cere Malicos more or less free. I guess we can use that to overwhelm this. Well, first, let's write how that went. That was Malgus, and we got 4+, so that was okay. 4+, I have to think about it. Yeah, the Darth Revan being thin is unfortunate. I'll have to investigate his mods. I want to say he's got an offense primary that I could probably make health. I don't know if that's actually going to put him out ahead of BSF, though, because she is just huge. Oh, what's that? Drop. I guess the best way to have pursued that fight was when it was just Jocasta and Ayla, maybe just put it on auto, targeting Ayla. We might have actually cleared the whole team that way.
Yeah, Jay, I think the biggest difference, whenever I talk to people from the West Coast, they basically, almost all of them bring up what you just did, where driving in the Midwest is ass. A lot of the, for lack of a better word, a lot of the poorer states have really bad roads, and even some of the nice states have really bad roads outside the cities. And just the sheer amount of rain, ice, snow, and all that horse shit.
I wonder if Dabbod Fennec takes on that Ithano team. Probably Wampa.
Louisville's another place that's just kind of dirty, like Cleveland.
See here. Well, Pills, hey man, good to see you. 1K biddies, I much appreciated. So what I heard is that Ginger Santa hates the geography of St. Paul. Let him answer for his crimes.
St. Paul was built from like a central place out, so a lot of the roads are very curvy, and we weren't a pre-planned city. We were like a village that called Pig's Eye that got built out from. So, where I currently live, there's like a road that looks like an S that you have to drive down. And Bane, Two Harbors is great. I can't speak much for Duluth because I've only been there a couple of times. But Two Harbors is fucking fantastic. They have the train museum there. Which is where I met Tass's mom.
I like that. That was nicely done. I accept that.
All jokes aside, though, my little boy loves the train museum. He wants to go every year.
Am I pushing this to him? I think so. Yeah. I get to ignore, and then that's the only way I get to be out ahead.
Exactly. Yeah. Anybody who's driven through one of like the old Midwest cities, like from the gangster era, like the early 1900s, fucking awful, man. The twists, turns. They basically turned half the streets into one-ways to make it make sense. To be fair, a lot of the East Coast is like that too, like Vermont and New Hampshire. I've been to both those places a fair amount, and they have the same problem with all the windy roads.
That was pretty important. My guess is you.
I'm always jealous of Minneapolis as far as like the geographical like map goes, because if you tell me to meet you at 35th and 34th, I can find them. Why? Because the streets are in order. All the streets here are named after like states or shit like that, and they're not even in alphabetical order. Oh, yeah, Minneapolis is great, man. I'm just talking about like navigating Minneapolis is so much easier than navigating St. Paul.
Oh no, don't do that. Please, yeah, don't.
Exactly, Phil. That's what I was saying.
No,
like,
don't do that. Okay, thank you for stopping with the doing of that. Holy shit. Okay, stabilize Drogon, if at all possible.
Yeah.
We have to hit you, then we won't.
I've seen some of Massachusetts' roads pills where they literally go around just like low ass hills. Like there's a hill that, or there's like a mound that's like 7 feet tall, and they just went to rap. like what the fuck?
Damn, can't catch a break. Where we at for another? Nope, that ain't gonna do it, and I won't be able to remove your TM.
Oh, dude, yeah, Ren. We go to if you know where John's Breezy Point is. And then also Thunder Bay, and that's in Canada, but you can go there from Minnesota without a passport.
Come on. I didn't have to target him, but that's okay. Push this. It'll be just ahead of him. Maybe we do this for the stealth instead. Nope, stealth wasn't available. Interesting thought, though. Do the call? It's basic, I think.
Since I've just been talking about non-Swugga stuff, I will say one of the things that's always frustrated me about this particular fight is that I always feel like I don't have enough damage. So I don't know how to solve that, besides maybe taking in, like, Krex or something. But you didn't have available, and, like...
Gotta be a patient man for this one.
Yeah, like I said, I always feel light on damage in this fight.
Okay, that's progress. I need that. Basic again? Probably? Yeah, there we go. At last. Alright, so we'll have to rely on the revive to actually finish the job. If we're gonna get decent banners. That means I really would prefer you dead, if I could choose.
No, you need to kill her with the ult. If you kill with the ult, that's also a revive, remember?
Yeah, I know. We're a long ways away from that. That's a good point.
Fair.
Stop hitting me back. Don't like it when you do things. Oh my god, stop taking... What? Okay. Good.
And you're blinded too? That's at least not.
I'm sure we'll be fine. And we'll also get a normal to, like, a typical number of turns, I think, in the end. We get the kill, we don't get the turn meter, I'll tell you that for damn sure. Revive? We get the revive, maybe? I don't know, maybe? You tell me. Tell me. We don't. Alright. Fair. Fair. Okay.
Yeah, the problem with Duluth is that in the winter, that shit is it. Like, the wind, and, like, I've never been colder I've never been in wetter cold in my life. And it's not even that the air is, like, it's not even that it's raining or there's snow on the ground. There's just enough moisture in the air from the lake to just chill you to the bone. And that's wearing a windbreaker and a coat. Like, the amount of cold that Duluth is just ridiculous.
So, yeah, I mean,
beautiful place,
as comment goes, one drop we couldn't one-shot. That's right. And yeah, just kind of had things move a bit unfortunately from there.
Oh, dude, the fact that in the summer you always have a breeze is like a saving grace for that area. Because where I live, there's not always a breeze when it's warm out, so it's just like busy being 90 humid, and you step outside and want to take a nap immediately. But at least in Duluth, they always have that breeze. It's almost always swirling, too.
Nice setup.
Yeah, Gavin, like Ahsoka Ezra gets shit on by a lot of people because they don't like the team, similar to Lord Vader. But it is the very best home for Ezra. The team's really, really fucking good.
Pretty fair. Alright, we'll just do Wampa here to finish this. I don't know. Not worried about really getting stunned, so a minor bit of health, I guess. Stacking offense, maybe, if something's free. I don't know. This seems sufficient.
I hope this works.
Can't imagine why it wouldn't. Get some DI, that's it. DI to wait through? What's she gonna do? Stun me? Ramp potency against my tenacity?
That's fair.
Flare Boot, do I have the new Bad Batch available? I want to say no. Why do you ask?
Dude, when I was little, we used to go down to the shore right by Split Rock Lighthouse, and when they break up all the ice chunks, it's obviously dangerous, don't get me wrong, but you can walk out on the lake and hop between the ice chunks, and you can walk out like multiple football fields out on the water. I wouldn't do that now that I'm an adult, but when I was like 14, that shit was great. And then you walk to the edge and it starts to sink, and you jump to the next one before the piece you're on flips. Because that's one of the really funny things is that on the shoreline, those chunks of ice will occasionally just flip themselves because of how like warm and hot water works, warmer and colder water works, which is really funny.
I want to say Night Sisters should still work against Gungans, yeah? Great Mothers?
I mean, canonically, Ahsoka is way more powerful than Leia, but like, this game doesn't care about canon pills. Canonically, Leia shouldn't be beating any GLs because Leia's not. So, yeah.
JML works too. I wonder. I mean, I guess as long as they can only target JML, that I'm not going to get Giga punished. That is fair. In which case, I would have JML to go after BKM, and I can't imagine that can go wrong.
You also you also have infinite cleanses between like JKR, Shock T, and Cal.
Yeah, I don't know if you bring Shock T.
I mean, I would.
I mean, I guess.
I like Shock T
is
versus
nice.
Gungan.
And I do have very fast shock, so that helps here.
Yeah, Pills, there's a lot of boomers who like Leia way too much. Star Wars is really good at casting mediocre brunette white women in lead roles that old men find incredibly hot. I said what I said.
And Ithano will be something. I'll figure that out. All right, so if we're going to do Jedi here, then let's knock it out. JML, Jedi Cal, JKR, JKL, Shock. High protection, set 21. 86%, bulk level 3. It's going to have to do.
I said a bunch of interesting things in the last 5 minutes. I
bet you have. All right, just mark in on the generator and go, I guess. Been a while since I did this one, but should be the same. Turning 48 this year, Pills. Yeah, you're not too much older.
I would have never guessed you were that young, man. I don't know what you did in your life.
Damn. Well, he's the one saying that to you, not me, and I think we can all agree that is the case.
I thought you were Yeti's dad. I thought you were pushing like 80.
Dear God. Painful disrespect.
I kid.
We can't do assists in this way. This is important that I actually trade. Probably like this as well. Okay, basic into...
No, Pills, I honestly would have guessed you were in your mid-30s. Like, seriously.
Stop that. Stop all of that. Why are you taking so many bonus turns? Yeah, I just did basic. I didn't even follow up yet. Go fuck yourself. Okay.
Yeah, Dust, the important part is when you have hot takes, you say them with your full chest, and then you don't back down.
Fair. That's something we can all agree with. Stop that. Alright. All aboard. Okay, some of them assist.
Man, there was like a 80 text chain last week in the chat about how AI is dog shit on Yetis. Or not Yeti, on Wolf's channel.
Yeah.
And I really hope that happens here. Because I don't know a ton about AI, but it's always interesting to see like how so many people are just so adamantly anti-AI. Especially since we have made it very clear that we have no plans to regulate AI anytime soon. Mm-hmm. So that makes me a little nervous.
I want to say this hits the generator, so yeah, that felt like a good decision. Right, now you've got protection disruption. I'm sure we'll be okay. I'm sure we'll be okay. Mm-hmm.
Dude, I remember there was a time when I went up to Duluth when I was a kid, Bren.
This is normal.
And we got chunks of ice that we brought home with us. Like, we left them outside so they'd stay cold. And we hid them in the snow by our hotel. And we ended up bringing them home. And that ice, like you said, it's clear. You can see through it. It is just perfect ice. I remember they made there was a year that they literally brought Lake Superior ice down to the Twin Cities for the Aurora Borealis Festival. And they built an ice palace out of ice from Lake Superior. And you could see through it. Damn, you lost JKR.
Yes.
I probably wouldn't have done that. Also in the chat, let me know if you enjoy just having a conversation does his GAC, or if you actually would prefer me shutting the fuck up and letting Tasks do his GAC.
What the fuck I'd prefer.
Yeah, but thankfully I didn't ask you.
Yeah.
I asked your chat.
That is fair. That is fair, friend. Here, this is probably a prudent move at this point. You,
That's fair, Bane. That's basically what the majority of people said in Wolfie's chat, too. Avant Docs, raiding with a party of 5.
Oh, hey, Avant. Welcome. How's it going? How'd your stream go? We're managing to two-shot Gungans out here, so if you're here for good lessons, you can have something. All right, this one, we're going to try that Underman with the Hut Cartel, right? So, what, Piggy and you think Bausch, or what?
Yeah, I would try Boosh and Piggy, probably. Yeah, man. That Sawcron is nuts.
Nuts. Yeah, Sawcron's good. Sawcron is good.
I got you, Tass. Pills. I'm always a big fan of Dagger shutting the fuck up, but I'm not a directional indication of anything.
Fair. Very fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad Dagger's sufficiently entertaining you, Dusk, while I'm trying to survive out here. Yes, baseball radio. Okay, that's great. You guys enjoy all the baseball stuff. Like I said, I'll enjoy a live game when I go, if it's at that nice little stadium. But man, anytime I've been to a pro game, nice day, not a nice day, great match, not a great match, just
See, that's really one of the reasons why I like being here, is like talking to the chat is great, and honestly, GAC is a lot like watching baseball. The actual game is fun. You're listening to Tass hee-haw for like 10 minutes in between every single one. Less interesting.
That's what the people crave. It's what they want.
Is it Brondo? Is that what people plants crave?
All right, now it's just
Have
a
a
race.
good night, Flare Boot.
Stop it! Don't hit her. Leave her alone. Stop it. Nice dispel. Appreciate you, Gam. Guessing you eat Crosshair. Please try to keep buffs minimized. Even buff immunity from his third won't prevent her from gaining the stealth, so don't worry about that. You know, if we just have to eat people, we gotta eat people. Alright, so Crosshair's free. Let's see how it goes from here. It'd be nice to know if this is a good Underman. Not feeling the best about it, I'll say that. These guys get to move a lot now, right? Disarm. We're almost to eat one. 3.5 minutes and we're at E1 and then Crosshair is slapping. Oh my god. This ain't it, man. Alright. Now we know. As usual, Dagger's advice is garbage, so we can just put that in the list.
Look, I'm telling you right
classics.
now. Look, I own what I say. I would do this.
You would. Yeah, you would.
The fact that you lost just means I would have lost the same fight.
Yes, because it was a bad idea. That makes sense.
It doesn't mean Look, here's the thing. I have plenty of ideas, and you have won. I have backpacked you with my ideas, and you're here shitting on me for the times you lose.
The people are here to have witnessed the many times you've led me astray.
I mean, they weren't here in the early days when they were actually. But yeah, I understand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the VOD exists because I don't think you were posting them on YouTube yet. But there was a time I got this man to Mando snipe a B1.
Yeah, this is the type of help that you can expect when you go to Dagger. So check that out.
But realistically, I won't take more than like 15 to 20% credit for your success when it comes to the ideas you use. I'm being reasonable, but you know damn well a lot of your defense teams that have worked have been things that I suggested.
Oh, sure. Yeah. I don't claim to be a great inventor of anything.
And I'm not saying that I am the reason why you're here. I'm just saying that you have to take the good with the bad.
That's right. Well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
The mad with the sad. Yeah, you see where I was going with that.
Big hit. Yeah, bye. All right, who next? You, I suppose. No reason to allow
Yeah, exactly,
you to do
Bane.
things.
I'm upsetting Daddy. I should be a good sub and listen.
Oh, disgusting. I hate you. Absolutely foul. And possibly vile. Stop taking turns. I forbid it. Kill it. Good. Thank you. Next, you.
CG told me they hired Dagger to strip banners from Wales.
Yes, it's a scam from CG. Curse you, CG. You've done it again. There can be no peace.
But I'm generally pretty honest about the fact that I have chat's best interest at heart, not Tass. Even as Tass, I'm generally pretty open about that. But it makes you feel any better, Tass. I'm going to win that fight against the Bad Batch with my Jabba.
Yeah, you're probably not fighting this grade of Bad Batch if I had to just take a guess. Just a guess.
Yeah, and that's why I said I would do it.
You would.
There's a lot of things I would do that you shouldn't.
That's for sure. The mitigated call piece is a lie. It's true. Big fan CG told me that. Yes, that's right. Yes, we did get that one. All right. How much would Dagger charge me to coach me through my GACs? I would never think of stuff like Mando snipe on B1. You'd be crazy to not buy his services. It's a bargain at twice the price.
Here's what I'll tell you I'll do.
No notes.
It will cost you $149 for me to mod 3.
It's foul.
I have to undercut the competition.
Damn. Molpills, 500 biddies. Not trying to be controversial, but I've been in guilds with both Dagger and Tass, and Tass was a better teacher. Dagger just complained a lot.
Dagger was in the war room having to teach shitters how to do easy. So yes, Dagger complained a lot because I had to teach grown-ass men to not take... I had to teach grown-ass men to not take Poggle lead Geos in against a lone fucking SLK. So yes, I was a grumpy Gus. A lot. And Pill also doesn't tell you is that I zipped him back up after I was done walking him through all his TW fights.
Who?
Like,
I know you're not talking about me. I know you're not talking about walking my ass through TW fights.
I said Pills.
Oh, okay. All right.
I said Pills can talk all the shit he wants because I zipped him up when I was done walking him through fights.
Fair enough. Yeah, so Cere Malicos is buff. So
That's
probably
fair, yeah.
just gas. Oh, that was gas with Trex. I wonder if they did it without.
Sean's theme song was "I wish I was a little bit taller. I wish I was a baller." That's Sean's theme song right there.
You guys making fun of Sean. That's very small-minded of you.
Yeah, jokes like that are in short supply.
Yeah.
That's actually true, Herf. I was a much nicer person before the TI and VG war.
I think we'll try gas here. Well, actually, so what does that mean? Is that like Cere Malicos for the remainder of Ahsoka back there? I guess that's what that is. And then what would it be for you guys? How fast
I also
are you?
have a I also have a little affection for Sean. Sean was my pocket hero.
Right,
good lord.
You know, I think enough's been said about Sean. Let's keep the comments short.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so he's not gaining other speed from himself. I don't think he's handing out speed, right?
Just taking COS.
I think I'm going to think about what all my options are before I take any more advice from you.
Alright.
How many times have you... don't you dare act shocked. How many times, people, here in this chat, has he said, I do not have the best interests of Tass at heart? Quote, that's a verbatim, really and that isn't even like a one-off.
Yeah, I do think. Yeah, the thing is, Herf, is that I had a lot of patience for my real life, like, people. And then I got into the war room and I did develop patience for internet people. Because one of the benefits of the internet is that you can just kind of get angry at people without a lot of repercussions. So there wasn't a whole lot of, like, incentive to be nice to people. Being in a war room made me have to be nice to people and get along with people online, which was a really good skill for me to learn, actually. So it made me a better person, albeit an angrier person.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm going to just take in Reva for
guilty. As I said before, Cass may lose a couple fights here and there because of things that I suggest. But I honestly believe that Tass would not be in his seat today if I didn't meet wee little Tass like 6 years ago.
And he makes the point that he doesn't claim my success years on from those days, but also, he's also kind of, yeah.
No, what I'm saying is I remember explaining turn meter and turn orders to him with troopers.
True. I claim that.
He was and I'm saying he was an eager learner. I'm saying he could have learned it from anybody and had that knowledge. I'm just saying he found me.
That's
right?
true, I did.
That's all I'm saying.
Dagger was one of the many people whose ass I crawled up to learn things in the wee TAS days.
Yeah.
Penetration.
Link the gerbil video. That's right.
Do what now? What is this?
If you don't know, it's
good. That's right. With friends like Dagger, who needs enemies? It's classic.
Yeah, TJ, Dagger is great at providing feedback, even when not asked
or wanted. Yeah, or particularly desired. So yes, I see that. I see that.
Yeah. Perfect. You guys, your MJ can't be at 260 speed and have this counter work. Also said by somebody from the war room.
Good. Classics. All around. Yeah, let's go for it. Pursue. Do the dispel here and make after Hondo? Probably.
The little dog with the house on fire saying this is fine is the definition of every war.
Interesting. So there's ability block on everybody but Hondo. I mean, we should focus Hondo.
Also, TJ's running his mouth from the chat. He could be in here. Also,
That's true. That's true. Yeah, I feel like we've got something that works here, party people.
The other reason I wanted you to try CLS is that CLS is now a budget answer.
Sure. That was like 300% defense on it, and I don't know that I wanted to take it on that way. I wanted to just.
Oh, you mean the team that puts down like 3 exposes every time they take a turn?
That's true.
And gives no fucks about defense?
That's true. It's true. It's true. The expose end of it can be bad for them.
Yeah, Bane, exactly. No place is more fun, more degenerate, or more able to make you lose your faith in humanity than a book of war.
That's the truth. All right.
Yeah, that used to be in war rooms too.
Man, I did it in the Vanguard days, and those of you who are here that knew me from those days, man, stressful times. Because
he had hair before he went to Vanguard.
That's not true. That's a complete lie. That is he speaks falsity into the ether. This had never come to pass.
That would have been really funny if true, though.
I guess. Cere Malicos, how do I really want to do this? Do I want to do Cere Malicos here? Or do I want to do like EP Starkiller? EP Starkiller's a lot less solid than this, so probably not. Take along crew.
That reminds me. While he's mulling this over, how he's going to overkill this.
Yeah.
Remember to DM tasks things you'd want in his store, or things that you may want to purchase, because he's working on setting up a store, like an actual storefront now, because YouTube's whatever they use their.
Well, I'd like to. I just haven't had any good ideas of where to go through, because I'm kind of wary now of choosing another vendor through YouTube, because I don't want it to be a second unsatisfactory experience. So yeah, something I think about.
For what it's worth, my oldest daughter used scissors to cut the front of the hoodie that you sent me, and now it works great for her.
So wait, I'm sorry. What was cut?
The hoodie that you sent me?
Yeah.
She used scissors to cut the front of the hoodie to create a lot more neck space.
Okay. Good.
And to also create a neckline.
Okay.
So now the hoodie, because it's always funny. She pull on the hoodie and she's wearing glasses, and she almost broke her glasses trying to put the hoodie on. That's how small the neck was.
Fair.
TJ, he asked us what we wanted. You said a mug like some kind of heathen.
What? I think I actually want to do gas here. That's right. Gas here and then Cere Malicos there. Yeah, let's do that.
Honestly, I would probably never wear a TAS hat.
That's okay. It's one of one. You guys can't even order this. It's not even that I couldn't even turn it back on in the shop. It's that it took like 4 months to get this. And then I love the hat because it is one of one, but it has some imperfections and it has some features that I would improve on in another if I had to do it all over again. And since I'm in the market for a new storefront for any potential merchandise you guys want, because the only reason I even offer it is because you guys requested it. So it's really all kind of what you guys want to see.
I need you to read Bane's comment in the Twitch chat.
Let's see here. Are handcuffs an option? I'm so delighted that you asked. No, there will not be Tassenix Gaming branded handcuffs. Thank you.
Just
thank you for your inquiry.
Only socks, and you can take any kind of picture you want with what you do with them. He takes all kinds of merch pics, if you catch my meaning.
What a bullshit source is paying. Fuck this. Flip the table. Let's see here. I mean, this is just going to get counted immediately.
Yeah, TJ, there's no need for a thong when you can get a TAS ball gag.
Oh my God.
Those are not one of one.
Finish him. Or her. Rather.
How late you planning to be up, TAS? Because it's damn near midnight your time.
It is. It is. I don't actually have my stupid, dumb early call tomorrow morning, so we might be able to do yours. You feeling good?
Yeah, no, I'm great.
Right.
I used my choice of words very correctly earlier when I described the situation. But yeah, Yeti uses task, and Yeti's really good at maneuvering online merch. So yeah, Pills is right. I would DM Yeti. He probably has a good idea about how to go about it.
Yeah. Okay.
He still makes shirts and stuff like that and sells them. He has like a merch store. Not Swuggy Yeti, just where he makes shirts that he sells.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Alright, yeah, now we start to take lots of damage. I wish I missed hitting my special there. Sure, we'll do this. Dispel into you not getting taunt back immediately. Feels kind of nice. Happily take that. See what's up. Stop doing things. My God. Okay, that's 3 hits. Probably. Oh, yeah. Ow. Big hit for reasons. Shields up for even a moment. Basic. Pray. Alright, so that's your savior. You're almost there for shipping and receiving purposes. You are ready for the next rocks? Who will rock you?
That's our savior.
Okay. One. Come on, don't you dare kill him. Alright, that's good. Shipping. Oh, Malgus.
Have a good night, Sheepdog.
Oh, Sheepdog taking care?
Yeah. He also wants to make sure that he's also asking if we can nipple clips.
Sorry, you're breaking up, just so you know.
He asked if he could pre-order nipple clips.
Man, you guys are you are looking for a very different shop. Very different shop. Wildly different shop. Come on, stop doing these things.
I am actually really happy that the chat is like 95% on my side on this, because I made a joke like twice, and they have ran with that bitch.
There's our finish. Yeah, that was a mess.
Yeah, Tailspin. SK ult does % health damage, which is GLs are virtually immune to.
Yeah. That wasn't intended to kill her. That was intended to restore us. Fulcrum.
Yeah.
And what? 56. Something like that. What was that?
I don't know, but you should start your streams
46?
earlier so you can actually not have everyone crap out on you.
What are you mumbling about over there? Speak up, young man.
I was saying that Bane has it the wrong way. I pitched all the way through college.
Not touching it. Not touching it.
Bane said, "That's our finish. Task the Dagger, Year of Our Lord 2025.
Nice. Very nice. All right, so we're going in without 5s if we're doing this. I don't know about that.
Perf said that they have a bundle for nipple clips and a chastity cage on your store.
I'm certain that could be the case. They bought Fennec a thing for this last season? I wonder.
You could try it. Oh, dude, yeah. Only Tass has the one controller though. It's like one controller to rule, which is why I don't recommend getting the Tassenix branded remote controlled vibrating panties, because Tass is the only one with the controller.
It's fantastic. And it would have to be with my face on the front of them, just cheesing, right? Like, yeah. That would have to be it. There could be no other
Maybe
way.
with you, TJ, but he ain't the big spoon here. I don't do little spoon.
Okay. Would trivial. But, I think Finzori was bad, yes. But what
The problem... Look, chat, the problem is that eventually these jokes are going to wear so thin that Tass isn't even going to react, and then they just won't be funny anymore. Because so far, the part that's so funny is the fact that Tass is just like, y'all need Jesus every time we make these jokes. Thanks, Darth Celia. Really appreciate that.
Yeah, hey, Darth. And I want to say, hold on, attacking GL, no. Let's get rid of all.
In Soviet Russia, spoon bends you.
Yeah. Only 2 attempts, eh? 2 minutes. Yeah, you got
exactly, Darth. Exactly.
Well, only the leader.
I don't. Yeah, jokes for tier 4 sub. Oh no, sorry, jokes or tier 4 sub.
Fair.
Yeah, Tass will have to stop them for TOS way before I run out of levels to go.
I wonder if DTMG does something here. I kind of want to try it. Defense?
That is actually true. It feels weird to say it. I'm gonna be honest with you. I just say things like underwear because that word feels like it's like infantilizing or
yes.
Anyway.
Solipsistic says, grown men saying panties gives me the ick. Yeah.
Yeah,
Fair.
it's bad.
There's a reasonable position to take.
Yeah, Pills typed it out, and I said it, and man, it doesn't roll off the tongue or anything.
That it does.
Tell you what.
That it doesn't. Alright, stop all that now. Yes, this feels nice, getting out from all these marks.
In fact, Tash told me earlier, you won't believe what doesn't my tongue.
I wouldn't believe what? You broke up again.
I said, and you won't believe what Tash said to me earlier, because he told me, I quote, you won't believe what doesn't roll off my tongue. That's a Tash quote from earlier.
I don't even know what I meant to have said in your, outrageous, outlandish lie.
I don't know why you're gaslighting now. You know what you meant.
Oh man, stop hitting him, if you don't mind. Would y'all not? Would be so much better if you didn't.
You know, I
spear
think
him.
it would
I
actually
feel
work.
it in my bones. I feel that you're about to spear him. It's bad. All the way down. Oh, that's not good.
All right, my Irish Catholic partner would be very angry if she read that comment.
I'm just getting juggled, but this is a time on our side type of fight. So...
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is, though. I'm just going to go use senility. Yeah, it's also just one of those words that, like, makes me cringe a little, too, occasionally, just because, like, the only time I've ever used it was in regards to, like, my little kid's underwear. So I definitely feel that. Oh, everyone calls me that. Okay, fair enough. Soul.
Okay, looks like our man's about free over there. We really need to put the hurting down on Wrecker. Or somebody, I mean, somebody, somewhere.
I mean, at some point you should try to actually win this fight, I think.
Sage advice. Okay. So far, I've had better. Let me persuade you. Kill the guy. Stop cuddling with the Wrecker. Kill the Wrecker.
Yeah, there are moments, man.
Wolf raiding in. It's a party. How's it going, Wolf? How'd it go for you tonight? We are struggling against probably the single mightiest player in this bracket. You be the judge. Probably didn't want to use that third, but...
You know, you should probably try killing one of them in the next 2 minutes and change.
That is just so brave. This is the top level advice that you can expect from Dagger Coaching Services.
Look, I'm not the one who decided to do this fight. I just want to be clear.
I don't want to get into the foresight. Okay.
Nice, that's awesome, Wolf.
Jeez, this is okay. I can't call you to assist, right? Yeah, I think we just get juggled till the end. Max armor shred move, not make 10.
Realistically, I stopped charging people for my services like a year and a half. But I did used to charge people about $40 an hour. But now if you DM me, I'll do my best to get back to you. The problem with that is that when I do it for free, there's a lot of people who DM me.
Yeah, we have a Cantina voice chat on my Discord. There's no reason people can't do their Grand Arenas there.
Yeah. And I'm going to say this on the stream, and I hope Tass doesn't take too much of offense to it, but if we're in the Tass House chat and you hop in any of the voice, we're usually very happy to pull people in.
Yeah. Okay. So we know that this has no teeth.
chat.
Now, yeah, I mean, we don't have like an Empire defense to offense cron, anything like that, so we are missing a potential lot of power for this, but wanted to try it because we're already a drop in, and I don't think this is going to be an efficiency battle in the end, right? Have to make
Well,
sure
honestly, I know you're being sarcastic, Dusk, but I just want to say that it's really easy to troll Tass because Tass is basically the "that's what she said" girl.
Okay, I've heard weirder.
So, yeah. Well, like when you said earlier, that's the finish. Right, you say dumb shit like that all the time that I can just twist. And it's not necessarily dumb. I just grew up with siblings, and got pretty good at twisting people's words. This also probably won't win. I wouldn't have done this.
Yeah, well, this is the third fight in, so we'll see what happens.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You might be able to kill somebody. That's true.
Yeah, I'm not really worried for that sake. I am having that stupid thing happen where my main monitor wants to take a break on me, so that's annoying. But yes,
yeah, the first thing that popped into my head, Dusk, was grab his dick and twist it.
Twist it.
Yeah, that was the first thing that popped into my head when you said that.
It's classic.
Yep. Yeah, because it all boils down to there was one time where Tass said that he had like 1,000 subs, and he was very happy that they were all good, or something along those lines. And I just refuse to let him live that down now.
All right, fair.
Which is where all the jokes about him being a dommy daddy comes from. But at this point, I've done my job. So everyone else can make the jokes. I can just sit back and cackle as Tass curses the fact that I started it.
Okay, now we're cooking with gas. Ha! With gas. Ha ha! Ha! They said it couldn't be done. They said it wouldn't be done. Here it is. Ah, now this sucks, because you're about to get sat, and I'd really rather keep this, so I think I'm gonna. Alright, part 2. Pull. And pop. Not as much damage as I would like. Okay. Sure. They actually will have more buffs later, so I'm gonna save that special. Sit down into Rex stuff? Or are you guys just gonna stun on Rex here?
Also, all I think about when I'm telling Tass that it's not my fault is I think of Renee Rapp. You probably don't know who that is.
We certainly got the lead out, and I guess that's what matters.
And if you don't have daughters, that was the lead to the new Mean Girls movie, who's also a singer.
All right, now something of the grade of CLS is appropriate.
I don't like the way you phrased that. I just want to be honest.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Damage, armor penetration. This is a good one. Okay.
I prefer propane and propane accessories, Dusk.
What's the charge to per round to sit back and cackle? Yes. Yes. All right, ads are on their way, but I don't think I need to hold back for this one. It's a cleanup, and then you guys will be right in time for fleets, something like that.
Honestly, Wolf, the cost is DMing me and having me team guest roll. And, yeah, that's the cost.
Are you guys going to do a whole bunch of heinous shit to me?
What?
I'm talking to the enemy team. This really doesn't concern you, Dagger.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. But, well, I was going to say, Tass will be irritated with me when I tag, like, everyone the stream guest, so we just have 40 people in here when he's streaming.
Don't you dare.
They asked me how much that was charged. I'm just letting them know. All they have to do is DM me. I can get them on stream.
That should actually hit. Degree of stun.
Realistically, I want Tass to succeed. One of Tass's dreams is to finish this game at least once at the end of a season in first. The best he's done is second. And I fully support that dream. And I fully supported that dream all the way up until he had his second drop. And then it's just, I want you to do whatever the fuck I want you to do because it might be fun.
That is true. We are, yeah, I gotta remind me to do the payout. I owe you guys the payout. And you guys were right. You were right. Things were looking so good after the front wall, but then...
Would you have it at 3 or more?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Alright, there we go. Made it through. Let's comment that cleanup. This was gas plus CLS. 1 plus 24, I guess.
Oh, yeah. I will probably get chewed out by Tass after this for just being incredibly fucking distracting for the entirety of his stream. But to quote Inglourious Bastards, I've been chewed out, but I'll be okay.
You'll live, eh? Fair enough.
Yeah.
All right, let's see where we're at.
But I do apologize if I distracted you and made you play poor or caused any mistakes.
I don't think there's anything that I would blame you for. Yeah. All right, so he does have Leviathan on defense. He's usually saving it for offense, but we're prepared in either eventuality. Just have to be a bit more careful. Okay.
So when you say alliance, do you mean the alliance as in like the group of guilds that like is something alliance? Because I'm in Chromium. But my name is far from unique. Yes, I am in Maw. Yes, I am in Chromium.
Have to look that. I think we're doing Galactic Republic versus Executor tonight. And then...
Yeah, I just know that there's like an alliance called the Alliance as well. That's why I was asking.
All right. Now I got to look up against Triple Attacker, which is going to be better. The Endurance or...
I think it's
Negotiator. Yeah. Having to navigate all this from looking at OBS because my main monitor is still refreshing. That is annoying. All right, Nego for triple. Is that what it is? All right, we'll see soon enough.
I believe so. I know it's a cop-out, but it's one or the other. I just mean one is good against one and one is good as the... Oh, that's fair, J-Rod. I just know that the remnants of the Alliance still kind of exists.
Exclude this, exclude this.
Oh, neat. Who was that? I guess it depends. It might predate me.
Look at this. 100% win rate? Really?
Out of 4 battles, yeah.
Yeah, let's tighten these numbers up a little, see if we can. All right, so what are we looking at? Negotiator, there you go.
Yeah, I know that name.
Okay, I might try this.
Yeah.
Also,
oh yeah, because Shot First joined MC.
There we go.
Man, Shadowlands was in a bad way when VG left. They imploded, like they lost KY.
Oh yeah, it does look like it is Negotiator, guys. Rex.
Yeah, it's
Fives.
Rex.
And
Rex
the
5, Bad Batch.
Whatever, Bad Batch ship, yeah. Marauder. And then it looks like Plo, Ahsoka, Anakin, and
Ebon
your
Hawk.
choice. Yeah, it looks like Ebon Hawk.
Ebon Hawk is the first reinforcement.
Then that means this composition seems pretty efficient. Look at this one. This one didn't take Hawk at all. It went Plo into Anakin. 67 banners.
Yeah, I understand.
One of the better ones.
I understand. I'm just saying that the one I'll get in trouble with this or I won't. Who knows? The one we use in TW is Hawk is the.
I mean, I get Hawk. It makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, Hawk, then Anakin, then Plo. Those
Okay.
are the only 3 reinforcements you need.
My main monitor has finished resetting. Okay, there we go.
Yeah, I don't know much about the MC guild, if I'm being honest. I just know that there used to be 30 of them, and now there's 12 of them.
Knock this one out real quick. We know how this one goes. Do I need this one? I don't think so. I don't think I ever have for this. No, I don't. All right, let's see if I'm wrong. More risk is okay at this point. We'll just see what happens. If there is any risk to it. Okay, where's the music? Get the music back. Scimitar Mark 6, yeah, Jay, that's what I figured. And we're also going first, so it means we even get to keep Scimitar, right?
I honestly still hate the fact that they named it the TIE Dag.
Mm-hmm.
For obvious reasons.
I think it's given us some great lines into the zeitgeist of this game, like, fuck Dagger, and also the ship.
Yeah, I just also would like to point out, also like to say that I'm really happy that my guild only did it for about 10 days, where every time they mentioned the ship, they tagged me.
Mm-hmm.
I am so glad that only lasted about a week and a half.
I bet you are.
It was very teeth-grindingly annoying.
Mm-hmm. I believe that. No, not that. You stop that. Rip me along. Heal. There you go. Looking good.
And it wasn't just my guild either. My guild was just the one that I couldn't like it. Because I know Herf's dumbass. I'm gonna say it like this: Herf's dumbass did that shit too. That lasted 3 days.
And so now we both have the. I have Mark. He's about to run out of time.
You would tag me when you said Dagger. When you would list the starting lineup. You would tag me when you would do the Leviathan, and you would tag me for Dagger. It was annoying. Yeah.
There it is. That's the one I needed. All right.
See, and then you say shit like that. God.
There we go.
That is true, though.
That went about as good as you could hope for. Well as you could hope for. There you go.
No, you're not wrong. It's just when people say things like that, I get a little.
All right. Now let's see how this one is going to work.
I mean, I can walk you through it if you want.
Brax, this one, this one. We'll throw this one in all later. I think we actually call him Anakin second. And then I don't know. Do you actually bring a fourth here?
In TW, they tell us to bring Ahsoka because you don't get punished for banners. But
you're not.
I have yet to ever get to a fourth reinforcement.
You're not getting there, are you?
I have yet to ever call in a fourth reinforcement.
Yeah. And it would be, I think you'd prefer Plo ahead of Ahsoka at that point if it's coming in third.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're going to start off and mass in on Rex. Rex just goes away. I assume we're trying to mass onto Punishing One?
Yes.
Okay. See what happens. Police was better when Dagger was useless. Ha ha ha, I see what you're doing there. Just basic over here on the Punishing?
Yes, sir.
Resist. Get a call. Mass here is the way. Get something juicy.
I usually do basic.
Yeah, I can't.
You could
imagine
do AOE if you want. You could do AOE if you wanted.
Can we actually land the ability block with their 10-up still?
You have Valor.
Yeah, I know. Does that make it impossible?
Yeah, I would just do basic. I would just do basic.
Yeah, that's thought.
And then 5's big hit should kill him.
Yeah, we can target here and look for that. Yeah, that feels like a reasonable way to go. All right, Ebon Hawk then, and then a basic from Ebon Hawk, as I recall.
Yeah, basic. Yeah.
Push turn meter with that. Basic, you get your hit. It is what it is. I'd still make with the basic, honestly.
Yeah, basic, yep.
Just enormous damage. Now we'd have AoE to hit over Houndstooth, so that feels rewarding. Shield up.
Yeah, you want to give the offense up to that asshole. Yep.
For sure.
And then 3rd from Ebon Hawk to reapply chaff.
Yes. AoE, ASAP. Well, you're making us do that AoE instead, which is whatever. And then a heal. Perfect, actually. Love it. Didn't change a thing.
Yeah, losing 5s really sucks. Like that's like almost deterministic. But I think you can maybe pull this out still.
Maybe. We'll see. Probably still hit with the AoE, I imagine. Yeah. So that I can use the other AoE on top. But we are prevented. And I guess I'd prefer to shield Anakin for now.
I would just basic.
It was trying to hit hard, but I don't know.
You just want to, because Ebon Hawk's going to go next, or, Boba Fett comes in. Oh, ability blocked. What a cocksucker.
He does you can. Yeah, we'll just stay on Houndstooth as much as possible. Yeah, mass assist. Why the hell not? Sure.
Hey, you landed days at least.
I think it's another basic for me.
Yep. You're just trying to get as many ships out at this point as you can.
Oh, for sure. AoE again.
I don't think you're winning this.
Not with that attitude, anyway. Feels good, man. No kill. Okay. Yeah, you couldn't call the assist. So we could call the Boombas.
I would call Plo and do turn meter up.
Yeah.
And see, because that'll cycle Anakin in front.
Yeah, I think going after. Ooh, please. Ooh. Okay, so just basic here. Due to probably heal Anakin.
Taunt itself. Yeah, taunt itself.
See, I want the breach off. Because he can still ignore taunt, right?
Yeah, but Zandy Blood's going next.
Yes. Yeah, see? You're not correct.
Yeah.
Still. Yeah, it's definitely a workable situation. You can clean that up with Raddus. Good stuff.
That was your 10th loss. Thanks, Stinky. I'm glad you're keeping track. Perf, only losing by 77 banners is pretty sweet, though.
Raddus can...
Chad is just not kind to you.
I think we'll just do Raddus here.
Oh, no, never mind. They were talking about somebody else. They were talking about a guild. Oh, that you lost by some banners. That's not... losing by like 80 banners is bad.
Do that, and that's Raddus. Yeah.
'Yeah, Dusk. 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 'Yeah, Dusk.
Where is my mouse? There's the crit.
I liked it better when Dagger wasn't being used because it feels pretentious to say my name in reference to a ship. Have you tried using Dagger?
You guys fighting over TW stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so glad I moved past that caring about TW phase of my life. It was really fun when there were like 22 guilds that tried really hard, but yeah.
It'll work. 51. Okay. So let's see here. And Profundity for something.
No, that is the truth, Herb. Yeah, if you look at the top 20 guilds, majority of them are 42 people because they're not trying to fight.
I think this is pretty much all I need for this.
Although sandbagging has negative connotations to it. At this point, I don't think it's like malicious. I think it's just demoralizing to be matched up against Chromium or one of the guilds that tries. Like, I've talked to some people in the other guilds, and they just get... It makes, like, people want to quit. Like, TW is such just a heinous game mode. I think they are by far the exception and not the rule, though, Perf. Yeah, some guilds do it. Some guilds do it maliciously, but at the same time, like, I've talked to people who are in some of those guilds that are in the top, like, 15. And they're just like, if we ever fought, like, Chromium, like, we would lose players. Yeah, but you already said that your guild GP is like 497, so you're not fighting the biggest and best. You're just, like, shit-kicking people who don't know what the fuck they're doing with their rosters because their average GP is, like, 9.5. Like, I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm not. I'm just saying, like shit-kicking mid-game players who don't really know what they're doing is way different than fighting, like, one of the top-end guilds where everything's dialed in. I don't say that to be mean, because I need to keep saying that, because I really don't mean it that way.
All right.
Even though 200 and something wins is fantastic. Like, having a 95% win percentage is fantastic.
In GAC, you can only have fun by doing unhinged shit. I think executing a well-laid plan is really fun. So even if it isn't full of a ton of surprise, I think getting a read on your opponent, laying a defense accordingly, and pulling everything off cleanly on attack, that's thrill enough on any round for me. All right, guys, it's time to wrap this one up. We might make a stretch here to do Dagger's stream. I guess we're looking at a late night double feature, so stick around if you have the fortitude after I wrap up my attacks here. Yeah, as far as my defense goes, I did cover that at the start of the stream, so go back to the beginning of the VOD to catch that. As far as how this all went, bottom front, we were actually clean. So things were looking well in the beginning. Against Aphra, Chrysanthemum, BT1, 000, and Darth Vader. Went in with Saw, Luthen, Kyle, Krex, and Baze, 61 banners. Against Traya, Nihilus, Scion, Talon, and Savage. Went in with C. Watt for 65. Against Slacker, Dre, Red, Hux, and Faust with the Dracron, we went JMK, Cat, 5s, Snips, and Padme, 64 banners. Against Rey, Swallow, Xeris, Sorty, and GK, we went in with Queen Amidala, Master Qui-Gon, Padawan Obi-Wan, Bad Batch Echo. That was a really interesting suggestion from the chat, and you be the judge. But I want to say that in fights that weren't exactly this one, I can absolutely see Bad Batch Echo being a big difference maker. Maybe not in this exact attempt, but I still like the idea. And then Grandmaster was the last one, 65 banners. All right, in the back, against his Ahsoka Tano, Exile Ezra, General Syndulla, Huyang, and Padawan Sabine with the Heracron, we went in with Leia, Drogon, R2, Jin, and Raddus, and it was tough going. We managed to kill 3 characters, got out everybody but Ahsoka and General Syndulla, cleaned that up with Cere, Malicos, Starkiller, Fulcrum, and crew for 46 banners. Against BKM, Paz, Grogu, Bam, and Bo-Katan Kryze, we went in with Great Mothers, Morgan, Night Trooper, DTP, and Spirit for 65 banners. Against Ithano, Hondo, Quiggold, Sana, and Nest, we just took in Reva, 63. Full Reva with like a armor penetration, good damage cron, something like that from set 21. Up top side, against Fugitive Omega. So the original plan was supposed to be Maul Mandos. That was just a bomb. And yeah, then we went back in... Wait a minute, that was against Gungans. Maul Mandos was a bomb. The idea is that the Maul lead would dispel the stuns, and so if we got turns, we might have had a chance at it. That was the thought. I should have thought something else, because they did not take a turn the entire fight. JML, Jedi Cal, JKR, Shock T, and JML, Jedi Cal, JKR, Shock, and JKL got it done for 46 banners. Is that right? Yeah, I guess that's right. No, it can't be right, because that would be a 66, so I want to say something like a 44. I think we had good banners, but maybe not that good. Alright, against Jedi Master Mace, Jocasta Nu, Depa Billaba, Ayla, and Temple Guard. Went in with Malgus, DR, BSF, Malik, and Sith Marauder. You get juggled for quite some time on that fight. I want to say that later on in the fight, it was just down to Ayla and Jocasta Nu. I think I should have... I targeted Jocasta. I think I should have targeted Ayla and just put it on auto, running that out. Because I don't know that you're going to really stop her from using her throw, which cost me 2 of my sides, which cost me momentum, and then I ended up timing out on the lone Ayla. Cleaned it up with Wampa, total of 49 banners. Okay, I think... Oh, well, we didn't cover everything up there. Yeah, sorry. Fugitive Omega, that was a bit of a project. We went in with Jabba, Gam, and Bausch. Now, I could have taken in a full team with the Hutt Cartel Cron last 5 vs 5. We no longer have that Cron. People were doing Jabba and 4 attackers, having Kersantin down with Aphra. And they were getting 65. So I could have gone in with 4 attackers, and knowing what I know now, I might end up doing that in the future. However... I was thinking that Jabba might be an underban opportunity, and Dagger agreed. We could probably attempt going with as little as Gam and Bausch, and it really just wasn't enough. We didn't even get to our full first ultimate, and the long-term plan for the fight would be to chomp everybody, right? So we were just nowhere near close. It was wildly unrealistic. I think a full team would do a lot better. I went in with the high defense Cron too, and it still really made no difference. Like over 150%, so not super high, but not trivial. Anyway, against Lord Vader, Oppo, CX2, DCT, and Scorch. He had the Oppo Cron down. Went in with Bane and Sass once more, 65 banners. Against, yeah, the Gungans we covered, Jedi Master Mace we covered. Okay, so yeah, that's cool. That's cool. All right, and then last but not least, in Fleet, he did mix it up. He set down Leviathan, so I mirrored it for 73. Against Executor with Triple Attacker, I attempted Negotiator, and things didn't quite bend my way. We took out most of the team, and, with Negotiator, so 4 banners there, and then Raddus cleaned it up for 51. And against his own Raddus, we just used Profundity, 76 banners. Got a little bit back for our trouble. And that is how it's done. Naturally, I'll let you all know on Discord how this goes. So here's the link for Discord if you haven't been on there. Okay. Now, as far as Dagger goes, are you getting ready to go up on stream here? I'll close off. You're not talking, by the way. If you've been talking this whole time, I just want you to know.
No, I was letting you do your outro.
Oh, no, the whole outro thing's going to be at the end after you.
No, I know, but I was letting you say it. I was responding in chat if you look.
No. Good, man.
I was texting in chat.
All right,
because you were doing your review or whatever, so I didn't want to...
You want to send me your stuff, or are we just taking the shortcut getting to your board?
You think I pull bots?
Yes, I expect non-scrubbiness some of the time. All right, hold on. Let me pull you on screen, and then what I'll let you do is, so Dagger doesn't want you people to do a prediction here on stream. You guys aren't allowed, so you guys are just going to have to just deal with it. Hold on, I'm still squaring you up on screen.
I am going to be honest with the folks here. My opponent didn't update their defense, so I don't think it's really necessary to do one.
The point is that before they see the board, they don't know that, do they, Dagger? All right. Why don't you walk us through your defense? I'm going to step off camera for a second, just take a minute. And
we just started ad, so you can just eat shit for 90 seconds.
Yeah, that's fine. But you can take folks through your defense and then, through your opponent's defense.
First, I need you to introduce my opponent, who is from...
Yes, this is Moshi, the underestimated, from the degenerate TW cheating guild, Paw Patrol. It is always a something to see them. I wouldn't say it's a pleasure, but it's a something. And, all the worst to their TW endeavors.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons I wanted to... I'm going to be honest with you, Tass's intro is the main reason I wanted to stream, to be honest.
Fair. All right, so you good to take it from here and take people through your defense and then through your opponent's defense?
Yeah.
And if ready that footage to put up on screen as well for that first fight. Once you're done with all this introductory stuff, so I'll step away.
I have multiple monitors, so I can.
That's fine, but I'm going to step away for just a minute and leave you all in Dagger's capable hands to walk you through. So we'll see.
Yeah, sorry, Quig. Yeah, that's Mr. Cheating TW Guild to you, sir.
That's right. Hey, Quig knows. Quig's in Paw Patrol, and I have friends in Paw Patrol. I don't hold it against every member, but the guild itself is led by, just wildly terrible people. And, I wish all the TW endeavors, crash and burn. But, I love some of the folks out there. Good people.
Yeah,
there's good people everywhere.
This is my This is my back. This is my front wall. Nothing fancy. This is my front wall. There are many like it, but this is mine. Really considered placing the other Kron here, but I decided to default to this one. Traya's just here because I don't really have a plan for her. I won't show you the back wall. I'll show you this. Just have, this team that's just going to get QA'd for free. Whatever. This because filler teams are filler teams. The Gungans because, I don't know, stun level 6, I guess. And BKM, just like Traya, I don't have really good offense plans for it. And I don't actually give a shit because he probably already has my map because that's how Paw Patrol rolls. So I'll just show my back wall anyways. I have down Aphra with Chrysanthemum. I have Mace down, and then I have this Cere team down. I opted for Armor Pen. The other reason I considered setting the Clone Kron with Lord Vader was to free up the Apo Kron, which is by far my best armor penetration Kron, for Malgus. I don't even think I have a Mandalorian level now. Let me double check. No, I focused on survivability for the team. I could see min-maxing to put a Mandokron here, but I just don't happen to have a lot of great Mandokrans, especially for Locke. I could make one. Let me rephrase that. I have one for Maul, but I didn't build one for BKM, mostly because the bulk level 3 is usually sufficient for any fight I'm trying to get her to. I don't think the order matters anymore, Dr. Faust. I could be wrong, but I don't believe they matter anymore. And then my opponent's defense, they didn't really update their defense from last season. So the Mercron rotated, and then they have JMK, Great Mothers, and Aphra. It's a really bad Aphra team, too. Wow. I didn't even look at this till now, but like, Darth Vader should be something good. And because I said that, I'm going to lose to it. That's how that works, right? Honestly, I think on a bow, if I could have freed up... Where is my really huge defense cron? Yeah. If I could have freed this up for bow, I probably would have done that. I think having a prohibitive amount of defense is more important than having the Retribution level 3 or level 6. Not saying it's not great, I just think that the stats are more important, making paths really, really difficult to chew through. And then this is what my opponent put bottom front, this right here. Let me go ahead and link Tass this video. I gotta find our DM. Wow. I know we talked like literally last night, and you're like 31 messages down.
It's true. It's true. By the way, folks, I guess I didn't spam it earlier. There are several new people here in the chat tonight, so I will drop the link for my YouTube if you're not already familiar, but also, crucially, the link to the Discord. If you're not already part of my Discord community, you probably would enjoy it if you're a Grand Arena fan. Lots of Grand Arena fanatics in there.
And if you ever want to join voice chat, you can hear me absolutely eviscerate Tass on a daily basis.
I promise you, folks. I promise you. And the patrons know this. When I'm not on camera, I defend myself vigorously. Quite vigorously, I would say.
He treats defending himself like he treats masturbation.
Interesting take. Good stuff.
Violently, vociferously, constantly, and voraciously.
Wow, that's a lot of passion. All right, Dr. Faust is asking, if order doesn't matter, should Traya be second slot to take over leader if Savage dies, but she doesn't?
No leader if Savage dies.
Sorry?
If someone dies, there is the person who's in second is never the lead. There's no lead.
Yeah, that isn't how it works.
There's no lead.
Yeah, what a combo of words indeed, Dusk. This is the content people show up for. Subscribe to the channel, donate, all of it. This is what you're here for.
Look, I'm going to be honest with you. There's a lot of fun being had in... The only adult in the room is Wampa because he won't stand for our shit. He doesn't stand for our shit. You know what I mean? That's like he's like the only adult in the room. Yeah, I queued up the footage for you. All you have to do is play.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Okay. Right,
no, that's Arge. Arge is the greased up deaf guy from Family Guy.
Yes. All right, let's try and blow this up a bit. How's that look on OBS? Yeah, you guys mostly can see what's going on. So he was streaming this in Discord earlier. So he did his Queen versus Rey fight here. Share your thoughts on this as we're rolling through it live.
Oh, I mean, you did yours too. This is just like LOL levels of easy. I mean, I don't really have like a really strong thing to say. This is with the Zalbar Cron.
This comp didn't even have Xeris on it, right? So
yeah, like with Xeris, it's harder. This is just low.
Fair.
This is just. I guess you all just die. There was like one question on who I do that third ability on, and then similar to yourself, it's like, oh, everyone just fell over.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And then Ezra's like, bye-bye. And if you want to, you can pull my mods up because we had a long discussion on how I have mine modded and Tass had his modded a little bit differently.
I had mine modded more conventionally, but that's because I really do believe that for this matchup and with this Krennicron, I think that the damage build on the Qui-Gon and the Grandmaster isn't doing what's making the fight work. Like, I didn't feel in any way at a loss by not having it. And I'm not saying it is objectively the best way to have those characters modded for any purpose. But it just so happened that I didn't have it, and I also just so happened to not feel punished.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't talking about anything about that specifically. I was mostly pointing out that you can show them my modding because I do believe that I have them just, like, zooted and suited.
Where'd you pull that earlier? Is that in Task
In the Task House bots. And I'm going to use the bathroom while you do that and explain.
I'll pull that up for the people. I think we discussed this. This is, an adaptation from Fatal's build for this team. So, yeah, I'll just slow roll these for you guys. Get the chat back up. Yeah, exactly, Wolfman. What is JTR doing in there? Yeah, he's certainly fighting some lesser compositions, but he already said this opponent completely phoned it in, like locked in for the season, but didn't even bother replacing expired Datacrons from last 5 vs 5. So this guy wasn't thinking he was going to get it done anyway. Hey, wow, just a raid in from Dark Boba Star. Hey, welcome in. Yes, it is a late night stream. I will probably regret this come morning. But yes, we're doing a double feature. I just finished my own Grand Arena a few minutes ago. Let's just put it this way. I full clear. All right. I'm guessing that BabyYoda has this, if we're going to be honest. And I don't know. I don't know what you want me to do. So, I try. And that's what matters. So how did things go for you, Dark Boba? Oh, okay. You've your birthday's tomorrow. Well, happy birthday to you in advance, and you're gonna do an all-day stream tomorrow for your birthday. Dig that. Wouldn't be me.
Happy birthday.
This is about as close as we get. But hey, appreciate the follow, Darko. Appreciate that. Thanks.
Yeah, I have these guys modded for I'm Not Gonna Die.
Yeah, these guys are pretty well set up. Here's his cam at the end. Turn off the camera so it's out of the way. You can see the stats.
I did just move him into a health circle because that was an oversight for the circle.
Sure. All right. Glad we got that covered. Folks can pause the VOD to see that later. Bring us back. All right. I've got you back on screen.
All right. Yeah, I really like the Master Qui-Gon and GMY modding from Fatal.
Yeah, for sure. BabyYoda Eyes followed the channel. Is that just another BabyYoda named character, or is that BabyYoda from Chromium BabyYoda, my opponent this evening? I don't know. Maybe we'll find out.
So
you're gonna pass out though, Dark Boba. All right, man. Have a good night. Thank you for the follow. Have a good one. Cam Cross having the potential for 30 speed makes me feel something. Yeah. I hear you, Dusk. And Envy is appropriate for the right mods.
I will tell you right now that it would cost me 100 I think it'll cost me 100 to try for it.
I got you, BabyYoda. All right, well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the
stream. I am going to try this.
All right, Dabod versus Sith Eternal. All right.
A, there's no Datacron, and B, I did this in 3s against the Datacron.
I want to believe they're going to stack a lot of offense quickly, but they don't have a lot of people to take advantage of it, so we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work or not, but we're going to find out.
If I hit the hydrate button, does Dagger have to drink? Technically, hydrate would force him to drink anything, so not necessarily alcohol, but depending on how sporting he is, he can drink whatever he wants.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to work, to be honest with you.
I don't, not gonna fucking work. Basic. Would have to be.
Oh, he has the thing I should, not attack him.
True. Hatred, yeah. Oh no, stop that. Yeah, we need to get rid of him, probably. I was thinking more of the Savage thing. Yeah. Whatever's clever.
I just needed to get a kill, and I figured Nihilus would be screwed.
I respect that.
Do they have a no revive clause in this Kron? I don't recall.
Good question. Maybe just the death mark?
Yeah, she's at 9 stacks. We'll get there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Solipsistic says, lots of daytime stream watchers up late tonight. Yeah, I will be hurting slightly tomorrow, but anything for the people, you know? You're getting a double feature at the very first round of the, of the season. I think that's worth everybody's time. He stops revives in the lead. That's true. Yes, none of his allies would be able to. Some of us are 24/7 watchers. I see you around places, Lady Geek. I get around and lurk in a lot of streams. Trust me, and I see you out there. That's true. You're here because of insomnia. That's probably a reasonable cause. I'm surprised you're never using Dadbod's middle to give just a burst of offense into Fennec.
I don't think you know how this works outside of...
I thought that she will gain offense whenever there's a tenacity up gain. I thought that was something that was available to us here. Willing to be corrected, but I thought that is...
Yeah, nice. It worked, by the way.
There it is. That works. Nice job.
I'm willing to be corrected, too. I don't know how these kits work. I just click buttons and they win.
Yeah, now, I think... What do you think your odds would be if there was any Datacron at all?
There's no bulk, so it'd have to be like the health up thing, and I think, like I said, I won pretty handily in 3v3 versus Traya, Savage, Undersea, and I won I won't say very, but it was pretty easy. Like, I didn't feel like I was threatened at all. Okay. That's the only reason I tried it with no Datacron. I probably wouldn't have tried it with no Datacron unless I was in a position... With a Datacron, I mean, unless I was in a position to do so.
Sure. Yeah, because I think if there was any amount of, like, I don't know, crit damage on there, then you really would have had a problem.
Yeah, so this is just going to be... You used Bane here, didn't you?
I did. I did Bane Sass. Now, if you wanted to keep Sass for your Malgus, for the captive, if that applies for your... I don't know what your opponent's got cooking.
If he didn't change his defense from last 5v5, I don't think he had
Mace he's probably
down.
Not got JMM down. That's most likely the case.
I haven't done this, so this should be relatively easy.
Yeah, do I need her to really ramp there? Well, not at the moment that I was asking him the question. I'm just saying at any point in the fight, because, I don't know, the basic is probably generally better, but I've used it, not like that.
Yeah, I just didn't think about it, but yeah, you're right. Perf corrected me.
I was just asking.
But also, the basic is just like hitting 4 times for just dummy levels of damage. I think it's 4 times.
I think it's 3, but, who's counting when it is effectively like a one-shot on a lot of characters? That's fair.
Yeah, it's just dummy level. We take you, and you, and you, and we want dark side offense stacking. That's this set. Which one is it that we reserve?
I usually sort by defense, and I have one that has high crit damage and defense on it. So that one's reasonable. This is the
one I have reserved for Night Sisters.
Yeah. My DCT Kron is also the one, as it so happens.
All right, I've never done this before, so button mash go. This is no Ezra, so it shouldn't be too difficult.
Yeah.
Who do we go for after first? This bitch?
I think I'm usually going after Syndulla, yes.
All right, this bitch it is.
Then Blessing Spirit and go hunting. Asher says, geez, are you still going, Tass? I just got back. Well, I'm done. We're burning the midnight oil covering Dagger's Grand Arena now, so it is a double feature here for the first round, and I will be hurting tomorrow, but you can be watching live now or enjoying the VOD when I'm suffering trying to survive the workday.
Yeah. And then probably Hu Yang. When do I get to do a move again?
I like going after that one, because that's really the only one that scares me at this point. I'm okay with that. I'd like to do the third so that you get the defense down on everybody.
I guess that's
obviously
fair.
not mad at how that went. Yes, that's right, Asher. Okay. Give him some bad advice to even the score. I'll do my best. I'll try.
I'm not tasked, though. I'm like, I don't take bad advice usually. I have more self-control.
Mm-hmm.
The reason I give that
an exemplar of discipline, restraint, and self-control. Anyone who knows Dagger knows this is the case.
That's rude, first off. But also...
Love his pain task. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. If Perf says if Dagger had balls, he would have used JKR here.
Yeah, the thing is, I already have 5 children, so you can say whatever you want about my balls. Now the question is, what do I use here? So I already beat Rey. So what would I need to save Leia for?
Yeah, they're
Nothing?
all right there up front, so nothing?
Do we just... I think I'll just do Leia then.
That's what I probably would have done myself.
I was just trying to think if there was something more interesting I could try. Mm-hmm. Do I try Krek's old Ben here? Do I try Krek's old Ben?
I don't mind that. You're not really getting any favors from Jin Raddus here. Well,
yeah, because I'm thinking like they assist a little bit, so Daze is probably good here. They also gain turn meter. So
we don't have any type of AoE. Well, yeah, that's right. They can't hide from you. It's just Leia, so stealth isn't an issue.
Do you like the Zelbar Cron here, or do you like the Phoenix Cron?
When I've done this, I typically have been running the Phoenix Cron.
Okay.
I could see why you might run Zelbar, but yeah.
Well, the Zelbar Cron is just reserved for Bane then. Or C.
Sure, I actually like it for C, yes.
Yeah,
if you're gonna do like bootleg, if you're gonna do bootleg Jabba, you don't have to even rely on Zelbar now, because you can easily get higher defense off of set 22.
Yeah, and Herf, I'm pretty sure you load in with turn meter, but I could be wrong.
Right, what's the order of operations? Do you get the bonus turn meter? Before anybody's like uniques would be putting dots on us. Yeah.
Yes. You look here, you can see that I got the turn meter.
Mm-hmm. So we're right on out there.
Which one are you?
Yeah, well, you're stuck on that, so... I'm curious why you preferred Rogan in the third. Just annoying.
Because the one time I fucking didn't, I targeted R2 and you were here.
Right. Oh my god, did I cackle? Did
yes.
I cackle? Oh, that was satisfying. That was a blunder, and I enjoyed that. What a time. What a time to be alive. Scorch doesn't apply dots against GLs. Yes, that's right. I'm just talking about the dots that would be coming out from Lord Vader or something. Passively. Whether or not you were able to get out and make ability block with old Ben, something like that.
Is he a support?
He is. Yeah, both he and DCT are supports. Ooh, interesting. Okay. I don't mind that.
He's usually squishier, which is why I went after him next.
No, I don't mind that you went after him. I was interested in the ability seeking thing, and it worked out, so who am I to say?
Well, it was mostly just trying to burst him down, because I'm trying to... Yeah.
That's right, Tusk. I am a real friend. In his moment of pain and need, I was there to lean down, put a hand on his shoulder, and say gently into his ear, "Bet you won't do that shit again, huh?"
I have this video on my phone that I have sent me by my very best friend in the entire world. He sent me this video, this TikTok, where there's these guys playing video games. He's like, bro, he's like, dude, if I came to you and I was having a hard time, would you be there to support me? And they were like,
hit the button,
no. Oh, fine. I was looking for the video.
Look over the video after the fight.
We're gonna lose Drogon. This is gonna be really bad.
Yeah. All right, so maybe you can appreciate the sense of urgency. Okay.
Nah. I'm gonna look for the video.
That occurred. Did that occur? That death occurred.
Oh, yeah.
The death occurred after he was already out of his whole thing, his ashes of the Republic. Meaning that if you get the killing blow, you get him back, not Old Ben. Old Ben got had, I believe. I think there's permakill at all times. Isn't that something from the clones? I can't remember. Maybe you don't ever see him. DCT dunked on Ben. Oh, did he have Order 66? Because I think if you have Order 66, you are gonzo. Yeah, Order 66 is anti-revive. Yep, there it is. Appreciate the confirmation. I don't think the clones have any other anti-revive. Okay. Yeah. Well, that 9 times massive damage... I'd have to check. I want to feel like that condition only happens against, like, Galactic Republic or Jedi. Or only Galactic Republic Jedi, something like that. I have to check. But that massive, the 9x massive damage is highly conditional, I think. It's up to 9, but not every class of target is eligible to get the 9. I think it's only 1 or 2. It's any Lesufus or Jedi. Okay. Was this an Apocron? Dagger? Was this an Apocron that he had?
I don't know. I can check in a minute.
Yep. Yeah. LV was chewing. It's true. Okay, yeah, just any Lesufus Jedi. Good stuff. Thanks for confirming, Dusk. Just responding to a couple comments on YouTube real quick. Okay, that's good. All right, Troopers on break. Hey, man, how you doing? Just raiding in? Oh, man. Appreciate the raid. Welcome, everybody. How did it go? How'd it go over on your stream? Yeah, it has been a while since we talked. I know you want to do a video soon. I'd be down to do that. It has been crazy. I just put out a couple long overdue videos, and it's been a while just trying to find the time for that. So I'm looking forward to it, though. Hey, Shitstorm, welcome.
He did actually finish the tiers. He just has to make the video.
No, the video came out today.
Oh, did it? Fantastic.
Yeah. It's a good long watch, but I mean, you have the whole list at the beginning, so you don't have to watch the whole thing by whatever. But yeah, how did it go for you, troopers? I finished my Grand Arena run a little while ago. Right now, we're going through daggers, so it's been one shot so far, some hairier than others. It's going to be pretty much a guaranteed win for Dagger because his opponent phoned it in, like, you know, joined Grand Arena so that he gets some crystals, but didn't actually bother, at least in this round, to swap any datacrons in for the ones that expired from last 5 vs 5. So yeah, not too bad.
I can't find it, but basically there was a TikTok I sent by one of my good friends like a couple of months ago where there were these guys playing video games with each other, and one guy said, if I had a problem, would you guys listen? And one guy's like, no, but I'd buy the rope for you to hang yourself. The other guy said, I'd let you borrow my gun.
Okay, that's a lot.
Yeah. It's typical, like, basically my partner finds these videos online to me where, like, the way I hear you talk to your friends, this is how I imagine it would go.
Fair.
One of my favorite ones is she sent me this video of a couple, and the guy says, man, all the weight you've been getting has gone straight to your ass. She said, I could see you telling me this. I'm like, no.
Fantastic. All right, Troopers. Trooper says, we really need to talk about these pirates, but GAC went well. Only dropped one battle in Kyber. Nice. Well done, man.
Yeah.
Good job.
By the way, this team was nasty back when we had the Smuggler Cron.
Sure, yes, it was, you know, last Datacron meta, but this is what I was saying. This guy didn't update his board from the end of last season, so Dagger will now feast mightily.
I thought I was going to lose that Lord Vader fight. That's why I put it on auto and took him for the video.
You were right to do so. I feel like you needed the time.
Yeah, well, we could no, we don't want that. We want... I'm just force of happening. I'm just force of happening this shit out here, man.
Yeah,
this is what we want.
I mean, I think you can take DACA still. It's your call, but
we don't know if he'll die.
Okay, then don't. Don't do it if you think that. Because I want to say that when I do it, I bring DACA. But I think I've also brought weaker ones too.
I'll take this one. There's no bulk and damage.
Yeah, and yes, I like that. I don't know if they're actually going to kill DACA though. This may not be potent enough. Like from
that's
their
what I was
side.
saying. That's what I was saying. I think this might be good enough.
I think you're probably okay. Yeah. We can take like the shittiest other, you know, the Initiate or whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna be. I do the Dispel. They have their Jabba buff already. You can just deny it.
I was basically debating on which special I was using since I wasn't planning the basic.
Yeah, I like special basic, one when they have the Jabba buff already.
Yeah, that's fair. I should basic here, but I just want to spread plague faster.
Okay, well, I didn't mind the middle with Mother Taliesin. I was curious about why you did the third with Marin, though, instead of another Marin basic.
Because it wouldn't have called the assist.
Yeah. And?
Oh, fair. Oh, that was dumb. That was actually really bad. I don't want you to... You stop that.
We're almost... I was about to say, we almost had a revive on.
I need Taliesin to take more turns. I need you to... There we go. Damn it!
Uh-oh.
this is actually really bad.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, feels really good about not taking in Daka. I'll say that.
Yeah.
We won't have to regret that.
Well, the third from Visage might be enough.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah,
Die. I need
cool.
you to... Okay.
Yeah.
I need you to 30.
A long
to 30.
road.
There we go. You might get one of them to die now.
Long road.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm. If you're modded right, he'll be fine. I'm sure he is. Gotta hope that Mother heals over here soon.
No, I just need the other idiot there to die and I'll be fine.
How is she returning? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, okay. It seemed weird. Yeah. I don't know if she'll ever die, but we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know if she will either, but here's hoping, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Wow. Well,
for what it's worth,
high skill execution against this Datacronless
getting hard punished. Yeah, getting hard punished for them not having any damage.
Yeah, it's actually... They did have a Bouch, but again, no Datacron. Yeah. Well.
I am modded for this, Herf. Yeah, I'm just getting up on chat.
Yeah,
I am
he doesn't
modded
even have any big, life total stats to buoy this. So, yeah.
Yeah, and I took in a light side cron with damage. I even tried to, make sure I didn't have health or anything. But this is kind of embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Shameful. Dishonor upon the house.
Basically. Man, if they were given 20 minutes, they might not do this. Holy shit. No progress.
Yeah, nah. I mean, you know that you're doomed after the first ultimate going off, right? It's not going to happen.
Oh, Talzin might die, actually. It's just way too late.
Maybe. That protection restoring.
Nope, it's back. No, she's gone.
Hey! All right, now you need another 2.5 minutes?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, you got it. I believe in you.
Yeah, the problem is, Dr. Faust, I can show you after. There was no damage on this team. There was no chance.
Yeah.
I don't know how to explain it to you. I have a full R9 team that's modded for this, and this is just a whole bunch of garbage with a boosh. We'll come back for that.
It's humbling.
It's something. There's no SLK down, so that's a plus.
It's a something, yes.
All right. How do we want to go applying the rest of my teams? Question.
So a
Baylan
standard JMK, so Reva is an option, BKM is an option, but I think you have yours on.
I have BKM down. This is the next one I'm going for, but I think this is just soft.
Yes, that worked very well for me.
Yeah,
61 banners. It was pitched to me to take Krex in there, and I did like that, so I'll pass that on to you. Caradune, I guess, is fine. Yeah. Yeah, I went with Baze, Luthen, I want to say Kyle, and then instead of Kara, Krex.
That's 90% armor pen. This one's probably.
Guilty says, watching Dagger drop a battle versus a squad with no Kron is satisfying on a level that I can't quite put into words.
No, that's fair. Look, I'm here for your guys' entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
When I suggest things to Tass, it is legitimately because I would try them. And just because Tass loses doesn't mean that I wouldn't lose.
Fair.
Yeah, we'll just do this to soften them up a bit. You would do third here, right? Third to Kyle?
Let's think about this.
The
third is the cleanse. I think you mean middle to Kyle. That is what I did.
Middle?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Because the third is the cleanse. I want to say after 000's dead, you can just target her. So I skipped Kersantin until she was dead. Yep. Get her. Yeah, just... Ability block, if not kill. Nice. Okay. I'm good. 63. Beautiful. Say you want to do Jabba. Let's just hear it.
No. That sounds like a terrible fucking idea.
You sure? You sure?
Nonetheless.
You sure? You know what? In fact, I think you should do it as a 3-man. Say with Bausch and Gam.
What do I use against this? Is this just Malgus?
I'd still probably do Reva. Have you not used Reva?
No, but then I need to figure out what I'm doing against this.
Yeah, that's true.
And I could just do Mirror, because I don't have R2 to like smoke screen.
Why wouldn't Baylan just curb stomp it? What are they going to do? Smite you? That doesn't happen.
I guess that's fair.
So you could think about how you want to apply Baylan versus Reva before you commit to one way or the other.
No, I mean, honestly, the problem is I forget I have this for offense because I set it on defense so frequently.
Baylan versus JMK, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Dusk, yeah. That's where we're at.
Yeah, who do I take as my last one?
I mean, it is helpful to have another tank. L3 is nice, Zalbar is nice. I otherwise really like Kira. Oh yeah, you got the Zalbar crown. I mean, that's not for nothing.
I don't think I'm going to need to do anything crazy with Bane.
Yeah. Kira, Dengar, L3. Yeah, Kira I also like a lot. But Zalbar, if you're not otherwise applying him, is fun.
I kind of like this because Ahsoka can't rip the taunt off him.
Yeah, if nothing else, that Omicron on Zalbar in 5 vs 5 is basically making him like L3. You have like a second L3 style unit. He also is passively applying dots, I want to say, against non-GLs, but also, no matter what you're fighting, he's preventing enemies from gaining stealth and defense up, I want to say. The stealth is pretty busted. Not specifically for this match, but yeah, it can be.
How long did your video end up being, Tass?
It was long because I spent a lot more time explaining all of the decisions, or what the ability did and kind of why it was important.
I'm gonna watch that really badly because I know I was one of the people. I don't know if he said that, but I'm one of the people he chatted with when he was building it.
Oh yeah, you were at the very, very start of the video. I credited you. That's what I did last time.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm curious to see how you ended up. Because
it's a long video, but if you want to watch it, yeah, there's a rationale for everything.
Let's just do this, and we want to call this good.
For all the people that have been craving that detail about it, you got it there. It's much more thorough. Jay Chung, yeah, kudos on the Omi rankings vid. That was definitely a long one. Yeah. For the type of fan that really wants to understand why it's all ranked like that, I tried to give you that detail. But You can always take that quick screen grab and just run. Glad you enjoyed it, though. Glad to hear that, Jay.
Leave her the fuck alone. She is Brittany.
Yeah. Don't kill her. Don't beat her to death. Okay, there you go.
Not with you. The only way she's allowed to get beaten is with a very specific tool. A phallic one. And that's only if your name's MJ. Where is MJ?
Where is MJ when you need him?
Dude, MJ is like the biggest like shin simp on the planet. It is fantastic.
I also think he's part of the 2% club. So I think he's just thirsty term of the technical term.
Yeah, well, that too. Being married with kids will have that effect on a lot of people.
Mm-hmm. Getting hottie.
Yeah. Look, Dr. Faust, I'm just catching up on the chat. I am perfectly happy with people watching me fail. In fact, I think it's entertaining when I fail most of the time, too. The only time I don't find it entertaining when I fail is when I know that it cost me a match. And then I'm a little
space jammed.
Yeah. Like, I might even lose this. He might have enough to clear my board and beat me with that drop. But it's one of those things where your opponent already cleared you, and I'm streaming after tasks. I'm like, all right, well, I have to power through this because my opponent already cleared. Right? Can't just pack it up.
Yeah. Yeah, if you lose this, I know you just mentioned it here in passing, but the way that you would be seething tomorrow, like, you're going to be talking to me from your shitty mic because you're actually going to have flipped your desk and ruined your desk mic and all of that. You're going to be talking to me from, like, your phone, from your Bluetooth headset.
Yeah. Oh, dude. If I lose this, I am going to be more than a little. That's
yeah,
for sure.
I believe you. Open. Mm-hmm. And I just bully through her.
I'm going to be about as mad as Tass was.
Quick thing. Yeah, all right. See, that's the one thing I do different than a lot of people.
You could have done that here, but I just, whatever.
That's fine. I only want you to have it work out, so, There you go.
Yeah, she's dead. Don't worry.
So she is. I was worried about your Reva getting piped in almost this manner, but it didn't happen.
Yeah,
and I am happy. I'm happy for you.
Okay. But yeah, I'm going to be about as mad as you were when you... I wasn't sure if you moved from the chat or your server that one day.
What day?
When I was, like, making the jokes a little too much, and I was on, like, your stream chat. And all of a sudden, I got disconnected, and I wasn't sure if you moved me from the actual voice chat or from your server.
I don't specifically remember, but it sounds entirely deserved.
Oh, it was. I just don't think I've ever been disconnected by you before. Like, wait, did he just kick me from the server? Because Discord restarted. Mm-hmm. So I wasn't... When you kicked me, Discord restarted, so I wasn't sure if you kicked me from the server.
All right, what are we doing here now?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't probably JML.
Okay. I think as long as you don't take allies that are going to give you foresight, I think you're avoiding the worst things. So yeah, JML should be cool.
I think I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because I have the Hodocron, and he doesn't have one.
Yes, it's true. I was thinking in terms of like a set 21 protection cron.
Yeah.
If you're going to commit Hodocron to this, then the world is your oyster, yes.
Captive these nuts!
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look! Somebody's dead already.
The stream locked up, so if you're in the fight, I don't know what happened, but...
Yeah, I'm in a fight.
Good. Hold on, let me stop watching, rewatch. Yeah, good, yeah. I think you'll just have to relaunch. Oh, no, there it is. We're back live. Okay, things are going well. Glad to see it. I don't like JML versus Baylan under normal circumstances. Hodocron makes that so easy. Yeah, I believe you. I mean, it feels a lot safer to pull off in 3s than it does in 5s.
They also took like 2 total turns.
Yeah, it also helps that, of course, they have no Datacron at all. Okay. Nothing too crazy.
You think C-Bane beats this?
Wow. If you drop with it the unmitigated fury, I would feel. I cannot imagine. Like, I know that a while ago we could pull off Bane, but I want to say we had some Gigacron pumping that up back then.
It was the Banecron. It was the Banecron.
Yeah, I would say that was just using Bane. So if you want to do C-Bane, fine. Fine. I would advise, I guess we still want to do the cooldown increase, don't we? I was going to say, like, advise using Bane's middle with your bonus turn so that you could link 2 of the attacker sides. But there's no pre-taunt, so I guess you're cool.
Yeah.
I thought there was a pre-taunt.
No.
Yeah. I think you'll be fine at the end. See, Bane losing to Gungans would make me laugh so hard. Yeah, I mean, that would be...
Dude, I would probably close the stream if I lost this.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers crossed I don't. Like, okay, if I time out, that's one thing. I'm talking about, like, if they actually...
why are you targeting the shield generator?
Because I forgot they could ignore taunt. When I get a turn...
You will be eventually permitted, I'm sure. Yeah, I think we'll end up being okay here.
I'm glad we will be okay here.
Yeah, this is a team effort. I'm part of the team.
No,
Am I not part of the team? Never mind. I'll just go pound sand shit.
Really bad. Never mind. He'll be okay. Good lord. Can I? I feel like Oliver Twist asking for a turn. Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Watt would be nice right now.
Shut the fuck up.
Wow, man. All those debuffs were horrific. The non-participation factor.
That's why I specifically said timeout.
Good job, lads. We're just about halfway through the fight, and I'd say we're about halfway through the shield generator. So, looking good.
Yeah, I mean, once the shield generator is down, it's probably not too different. But yeah. Oh my god, the auto targeting's ass.
I'm trying to actually not grind my teeth.
Shut up. This is terrible. I shouldn't have done this.
It is slow. It is slow. Yes, you can yeet once the shield is down, and yes, guilty. This is hard to watch. It is. Nobody's enjoying this one, so we're all on the same page.
No, this was. I feel like at the end of the day, if I win this, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, this was punishment for you making fun of me on your stream.
No doubt. Right. But you've almost made it. You've almost made it.
This is so much booty cheeks that like Jennifer Lopez would be.
It's been 6 or 7 turns since you've taken a turn. So yes.
Yeah, this is so much booty cheeks that Jennifer Lopez would be.
Really, you really were cooking that one.
Oh my god, I killed the 2 that were gonna get zapped. This is
I gotta say,
whatever.
Like it.
Well, we're gonna get 68. God, Good. That fight was ass. Don't be doing that shit.
Yeah, by their powers combined, one of the most lethal pairing of 2 characters in the game was able to take down the Gungans. You know? Woe unto they who underestimate the Booma.
Yeah. Do I have GK? No, I don't have GK.
Use 5s like a boss. Frogs were defeated by Sith Lords. Congrats. It's like, yeah. Well, I think the other word that we needed to put in there is barely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's not have the Sith save face here and make it sound like they had it the whole time, because, yeah.
I was actually clenched for the first, third of that fight, man.
Yeah.
Unironically, booty cheeks clenched. It was bad. Yeah. Don't need to try too hard for that fight.
Infinite shame and dishonor.
We get to dust this off at least.
Hey.
Yeah, this is my Maul cron.
Sure. Okay. Jabba 1v1 Jabba, do it. No.
I don't think I will.
Right. I was gonna laugh if Jabba was gonna put third on Maul and just get rid of your frenzy. He's just so hateful.
Yeah.
Right.
All right, we got through this with one drop. In hindsight, I could have just JMK'd this and moved on, but I didn't know that I wouldn't die.
And
this is mirror plus thing. This is GR. This one.
Okay. I got you. I see what you're gonna do. Makes sense to me.
Huh?
No, I see your fleet plan. Yeah, works.
Oh. Oh, check the thing here.
Okay, hey, thanks, Asher. Let me make that edit right now. Appreciate you. Good looking out.
I can't wait to watch that. I'm actually really excited. See if you ended up in the same spot that you were the last time we talked about it.
Here. 103, but I have it at 130. Really? You weren't kidding. It is way on back. Commander. It is. $102.58. Okay, I found it. I see it now. 102.58. Huh. Wow, I was way off. Good call. Appreciate you. That should be updated now. Thanks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's good call. Yeah, Palmobile is great for preserving usually Fury that's under attack.
Yeah.
A good one.
And top us off? Nope, got this asshole not filled.
About as good as you could ask for.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't set triple attacker, which is my nemesis. I lose to that more than I.
Mm-hmm. This is an oldie but a goodie.
Yep. Probably don't even need both of these. We'll just take.
Mm-hmm.
If we have time, do Phantom into Bomber. If no time, then just Bomber. Every time I read this Omicron in our chat, I keep thinking it's Pearl Necklace, and I want to make a joke. It's not.
Peace.
And one day my kids will be old enough to understand that. And then I'll have to stop. Yeah, my partner said in front of her kids, like, a couple weeks ago, we should go to the jewelry store tonight. I'm like, what? She's like, I'd like a pearl necklace. I can oblige. Thankfully, she actually owns a pearl necklace, so that way when, like, her kids show them. Because that was a real awkward question if she didn't own one.
You changed the back wall to triple. I had a houndstooth starting for a while. If it gets negotiated, oh well. This you dirty scoundrel, Dagger. I guess about your fleet plan you were.
No, my partner.
Oh.
What the kids would call feral.
Yeah.
Look, I'm here for it. I'm not trying to dissuade you.
Question for you, sir, says Asher. You may not know, as you have everything at high relics, but is there any specific relics on the Executor lineup that can catch out Leviathans, or just all of them at higher relics? Yeah, unfortunately, at the time that matchup started out, most of those ships that I had were going to be Relic 9, and the one or two that weren't quickly were.
Yeah, as someone who plays at the top end of this game, when the Leviathan came out, R8 was minimum required on every meta fleet. So, I would say, not really, but R9ing your frontliners, just getting that extra, 1,000 health or 800 health, whatever the fuck it is really nice, and the extra, 100 damage. It's not that R9 actually gives you that much in ships outside of speed. That's the downside to having R9 requirements for fleet, is that the people who are endgame are just going to have the whole fleet R8 plus anyways.
Yeah, that's true.
We'll just do basic.
Sorry, I can't be more helpful to you on that one, Asher. Because I would just be talking out of my ass if I said.
Honestly, for the matchup, the thing that makes it the most annoying is if it comes out first.
You broke up.
The thing that makes that fight, Leviathan versus Triple Attacker, the most annoying is if Houndstooth comes out first. Which generally means that I don't put, what is it called? I generally don't put Boba down.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, no kidding.
But that's my experience. It's less relevant for Leviathan specifically, but if you're doing one of the GRs, one of the GR counters to, what do you call it? Then it's absolutely just devastating when Houndstooth comes in. Because when Boba comes in, it's like, oh, okay, I guess. Boba's a little bit better, I think, against Leviathan. You have a lot less way of, stopping contract.
Boba comes out if there's any breach. Oh, is that so? Okay. That's neat.
Exactly, Dusk. But like we're talking, that's what I was saying. But like generally, I don't set boba because Houndstooth is so much more obnoxious to the GR fleets, and people are defaulting to the GR fleets, at least as of recent. But yeah, my GAC took like a good old 65 minutes.
Fair enough. Yeah, and a bitterly fought 65 minutes it was against some of these, Datacronless teams.
Look, I'm just lucky I didn't eat shit on Fleet again, man. Like, that's a win in my book.
That's true. I think you gave us that kind of compensation that we were looking for with the whole thing with Jabba, yeah?
Yeah.
Right.
Haters gonna hate. I just shake it off.
Yeah, I'm sure you're proud of it. Well, you shouldn't be, but I'm sure you are proud of it.
I am less proud than you think, but yeah.
Yeah.
I just know, look, I have 3 teenage girls, and I know what gets played in this house.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, let's have you do your attack summary if you'd like.
All right. I murdered this using shit. No drops. I murdered this shit. Dropped here with Night Sisters.
Shameful.
I don't remember what I used here, but they all died.
Shameful modifier. Yeah, anyway, sorry.
I don't know what I used anymore. That shit was like years ago. This was Saw. I used Saw here. That was fun. I don't remember what I used. And this fleet was just pretty much stock what you'll see. It's either going to be Profundity or like First Order / Empire here. I don't remember what I used, dude.
All right, exactly, and that has been a post-attack breakdown brought to you by Dagger. I think we can all say that we appreciate his contribution and his summary efforts.
Here's hoping I won, and I heard Vex won, so that means we might fight next round.
That is exciting. Would love to see that. Would love to host that. Well, I guess I could host it from my end.
I would absolutely make time on a Friday night to do this with Vex if he's willing to come on your stream and do a fight night.
Oh, that'd be cool. I'm sure he, maybe it'd be more appropriate since the match is between you two, and he is a content creator that I'm a fly on the wall on his stream.
I am more than happy to do this on his stream too.
Yeah.
I just think of you as being like the Gambit Fight Night host.
I'd love to, but yeah, I'll leave it up to him because if it's his fight and he's a content creator, I think it should be his option to decline. So,
yeah. Either way, I didn't think of that, but yeah. If he wants to do it on his, I'm more than happy to trade fights with him.
Sounds good.
No, I'm not telling the booster seat story on this stream.
Good. I'm glad to hear that.
They have not earned it. They made fun of me. Not that I don't deserve it.
All right.
But they have not earned the right to hear the booster seat story.
All right. So, before I get ready to close us down here and raid us out to whatever soul is still fighting the good fight at this godforsaken hour, what words do you have for the people before we part ways tonight, Dagger?
Enjoy this week. Of GAC. I have a feeling that next week is going to be really, really bad for all of us. I only say that because I've already seen some of the things that people have tripped up on, and some of the things that the more ingenious people in this community have cobbled together. And I'm not looking forward to the data showing what it is next week, because I ain't trying to fight that shit.
Fair.
But stay tuned for Plotting and Scheming, where I'm sure my dive into the data will, be reviewing some of those teams.
Yeah, for sure. We'll be also taking a deep dive into what teams are best for countering a Datacronless Jabba, because that's a matchup worth researching, I think.
Oh, that's the thing, Asher. Yeah. These are things that you will have at GAC Lock, like setting defense phase, if you're a patron. So come sub to the stream. Daddy treats us all well here. We're all good little subs.
I'm giving you the Jonah Hill neck chop gift. All right. Well, before you have the opportunity to dissuade anyone else, any other comments?
Yeah, this was fun. I always enjoy doing this when I have the availability. Generally, Wednesdays are my best availability, so hopefully this can be a constant on a Wednesday.
We'll see what we can do.
Yeah, these are always fun. I'm glad that a lot of the chat enjoyed my side comments. One of the things I love most about this is talking with the people about Swugga, about non-Swugga things. I remember one time we spent like an hour talking about whiskey while we were doing GAC, man. Like,
true.
We really have some good times here, and that's really why I'm here.
Oh, good. Well,
so
hey,
thank you.
It's always a pleasure to have you, and so we'll see you next time. This isn't goodbye. It's until we have you here in probably a week's time or less.
Yeah.
All right. Well, for the rest of you folks,
sorry, but for real, his bot bundle is the best is the best value in this entire game. Whether it be the $10 tier or the $15 tier, it caught you get a membership to him, and you get his videos 7 days early. Like, he's going to go into his spiel, but before he does that, and everybody just tunes the fuck out because it's boring.
Yes.
Just know that it is an insanely good deal. Go check out his Patreon. It is worth at least a look.
I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind plug, man. Thank you. All right. So, for all of you folks that have stuck it out to the bitter end, then you are already fully well aware that I stream live here at twitch.tv/Tassenix, and I also simulcast now from my YouTube. If you haven't been to my YouTube before, you should check it out, Tassenix Gaming. There's something there for any interested Swugga player, particularly for Grand Arena fans. We've got stuff over there like the newly updated, as of today, GAC Omicron tier list, the mod guide series, the how to mod series, starting from very fundamentals all the way through some pretty specialized questions. It's also a rebroadcasting point for my Grand Arena focused podcast, Plotting and Scheming, which I make with my friends Dagger, TJ, Sasha, Aisha, and Fatal. We break down the last week in the thereabouts of the top 100 in Kyber 1. And we'll talk about how we dealt with the meta matchups, our favorite attack and defenses of the week, our lessons learned for the week to come, and anything else worth sharing with you guys. Fun fact, we did have Vexatron as our special guest for the preview episode going into this 5 vs 5 season, so look for that to come out here on Friday. Talk more about that in a minute. But yeah, the Plotting and Scheming show that's rebroadcast over there to YouTube is native to Spotify, but wherever you find an episode of the show, check the description. There is a link that you can use to paste it into your preferred podcast program and follow us there. Aside from that, anything that you do enjoy on the YouTube channel, really appreciate it if you give it a like. Hit subscribe to the channel if you want to see more. Always appreciated. The channel recently passed over 1,500 subscribers. Really appreciate that support, guys. We're moving in the right direction. The channel has grown quite a bit in the last couple of years, so thank you. Hey, thank you, Stinky. Thank you for tuning in. Dusk, everybody. Guilty, Ashers, a lot of folks actually stuck out to the bitter end, yeah? Aside from that, if you want to go above and beyond the Call of Duty to support the stream, there are a couple ways to do so. First, I have a Cash App, that is $Tassenix. I have a PayPal, which is tassenix@gmail.com. And of course, if you want to get some improved scouting power for your own Grand Arenas, early access to some of my content, and a couple other fringe benefits, you may be interested in checking out my Patreon. Patreon.com/Tassenix. For any upwardly mobile Grand Arena player, there is something there of interest for you. At $5 a month, you enter the Tass House at VIP access level, where you get early access to the Plotting and Scheming show. That's coming out on Friday mornings at 8 a.m. to our general audience, but patrons get it not later than, in the usual sense, Tuesday night, within hours of us recording. And the only reason you wouldn't have it is because I had a hiccup with YouTube. But otherwise, you're able to have it ahead of the first round of the week. You get that early intel, and hopefully that makes a big difference. You also get early access to stuff like my random other videos like how to use hot utils for automating your mods. That was a patron exclusive for a couple months. A couple odds and ends like that might pop up from time to time. Also, a dedicated text and voice chat on Discord where you will usually find me and probably Dagger and some others just lurking about. So pop on in and say hi. Thank you so much to Andrew, Banja, Boba Iza, that's our newest, Deadpool Cow 28, JJ's Productions Twitch, Joven 4527, Miasmal, Mus Ross, Ray's Malvis, Sam Vimes, Sheepdog 47, Squed, Stark Strategy Gamer, Sweens 14, and White Wolf. Moving on up to the $10 a month tier is VIP Access Plus, where you get a bundled Patreon access to me and to your choice of either OmegaBot or Hot Utils Patreon. So OmegaBot's that tool I highlighted at the start of the stream. It gives you those graphs that allow you to have an at-a-glance sense of what your opponent is about, offensively or defensively. Anybody can use that tool for free to scout their opponent's last week of Grand Arena history, but only patrons can build out a custom report with any number of weeks. You get a downloadable HTML version of the report with links that you can click, taking you right back in to swugga.gg or Insight, whichever you're using, just helping you further minimize your scout time. Alternatively, you might go for the Hot Utils Patreon, aka Chili subscription, which is the #1 tool for your mass mod management and loadout creation. Nothing else lets you switch so easily between your Grand Arena, TB, TW, and Raid mods with, just a couple of clicks. You can use it to fully remod your roster with the automation feature like TJ and Fatal like to do. You can slice through hundreds of mods in seconds, be a big help to your guild in TW, whole bunch of other things, but no wrong way to go at VIP Access Plus. Thank you so much to Aussie Mike, Dobby, Esh Satnakan, Meow for Me, Mr. Tony, Shake23501, Single Malt Jedi, Snack Attack, Striker, Super Mard, and Troublefingers. At VIP Access Premium, that's $15 a month for the Double Bot bundle. So Patreon access for me, for OmegaBot, and Hot Utils all in one bundle. Just going out and buying those bots separately is the same price in itself. So that's why so many of my patrons say this is one of the best value bundles in all of Swugga. Thank you so much to Argots, Arj, Big Ninja, Duckstab, Darth Link, Frick Frack Paddywhack, General Milan, Ibanek, Johnny B. Ottawa, Kev, Mini GK, Hills, Loon, Twig, Rawling, Saldag, Sir Boss, Sophis, The Lost Womprat, Trevor Boy Gaming, Wilco, and Zoltre. And at the top of the list, Ingesters Club Elite, the one, the only Nomad's Reaper. This madman pops in the stream from time to time and drops hundreds of subs, thousands of biddies, all in one go. He's done it many times over the years. He's set multiple records for the highest level of Hype Train. And yeah, for all of that generosity, thank you so much, my man. And of course, last but never least, our special thanks first to the Lost Womprat. I'd already gifted him a patron sub for life because he helped me out with setting up some things on OBS, really improving my setup. I was really grateful for that. But then he went above and beyond the Call of Duty and helped me set up my stream deck. He has some programming expertise. He set me up with some script stuff, and life is smooth over here. So really appreciate that time and effort, Wamp. Next up is Mrs. T, my wife. Thank you for all you do in the background, whether it's bringing me alcohol or coffee on stream, or just keeping our daughter from tearing the place apart while I'm trying to be halfway decent at a phone game. I appreciate you. And of course, to Dagger, TJ, Sasha Aisha, and Fatal, my co-hosts here on Plotting and Scheming. Gentlemen, as always, it is a pleasure and a privilege to record our show with you on a weekly basis. I know it takes some effort to carve out the time from your busy work and family schedules, but I appreciate the hell out of you guys because I learn from you every week. Hopefully the feeling is occasionally mutual, but it's not about us. It is about our community. A lot of great discussion, questions, both on Discord, on YouTube, wherever. I even get the odd question right there on Spotify from the show, but what makes the conversation worth listening to is having all of you guys there, so thank you so much. All right, move back over to the main scene and make ready to raid out. Yeah, you love hot util stinky. Yeah, it's a great deal if you like using those bots. For sure. All right, let's see who's live right now. Direct. Zareth is live on YouTube. All right, YouTube folks, take care. Appreciate yous, and you're out. All right, raid category. There he is. Zareth is still alive. He's going to be shocked to see him still awake. All right, guys, starting up the raid here on Twitch. Thank you, all of you who stuck around for not only my match, but the double feature here with Dagger. It was a good time. I am exhausted, but we all have a good bit more knowledge going into the second round. I will be streaming round 2 Saturday. That'll be late morning or early afternoon Eastern time. For exact details, look for that on my Discord. Until next time, it's been real. It's been awesome. It's been real awesome. Take care.